Hello everyone! Oh, I forgot to change the HUD here, the overlay to be team. There we go. Welcome! Hello to Dirty Kohai and Riley. Good luck to both of you actually, you're both doing the race, so have a good time out there as well. And Katza on YouTube, first on YouTube indeed. Oh, we're first pit box in here, that's interesting. Are we the top rated car in this? I'm not sure. We are at the 6 hours of the Glen. As we pull out behind the prismatic car, we are only people are recognizing this split, prismatic. Georgie, who's in the car right now, was an important part of organising the race for a cause a couple months ago. But yeah, we're at the 6 hours of Glen. Why must iRacing look so fun when you don't have it? I mean, you know what must be down yellow.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Hey, Blanny.
Hello, Reska.
How's it going?
It's good.
You're about
You're in here like 12 hours early, right?
Yeah, you're
okay,
12
good.
hours early.
I was just about to say, like, we're not going yet, right?
No,
Like,
I am doing it with Asa
I didn't
now,
fuck that
so...
up?
No.
Oh.
So
okay,
I am
okay.
running this twice, so yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing the,
I was
the
going to,
stupid
but then
thing.
a person backed out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
You know, we could have had you in this car, actually. It's too late now, obviously, but I don't know if you saw Asa was asking, because we're going to do it with XC and XC pulled out. I mean, we'll be fine with 2 people, but if you wanted to. But well.
What are you driving?
GTP, caddy, so...
Yeah. Yeah, the person I was going to drive it with, we were going to do GT3, and that was going to be an interesting change.
Yeah, doing it 2 times in different cars would be quite something.
You mean like Daytona?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a fucking 24-hour race as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still jealous you did that.
That was fun. It wasn't as fun as you think it would be.
Yeah, but you can say you've done it.
That is true. I can
Like-
say that I've done it.
Oh,
I can.
do we do these things because they're easy? No.
No, we do it because they're hard. Okay, Kennedy.
Yes, Aphonia, me and Blanny and Frankie are doing the last time slot. Which, to be fair, I did think that started earlier when I said I would do that. But
I was about to say, like, isn't that really late?
It's pretty bad. I'm gonna go to sleep after this, basically, and wake up for the race. So that's my plan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was like, all right, it's kind of late my time, and Frankie's starting. So I'm like, okay. That's what, 3 a.m. your time?
Yeah, it's gonna be something like that.
Yeah. That's brutal.
I mean, it's no worse than what I did last week anyway. It's just it's a 6 hour rather than a 24. But hey, it's 2 6 hours, so really it's a 12. You know, like.
Yeah, that's fair.
You got a slow car on the left.
I actually didn't realize you were driving right now and streaming. I was just.
Yeah, no,
like,
this is actually a thing.
I thought you were just practicing, and I guess in a way you are practicing.
Well, I right now it is practice still, so yes.
Okay.
And yes, this, you know, to a degree, this is also practice for later anyway. Like, I will, in theory, have a whole load of running in the 6 hours of the Glen in this car on this setup, all ready for. Oh shit! What else? All ready for later, where we're gonna like do super well and win it. I'm gonna win my second 6 hours of the Glen later after I win this one. It's gonna be great.
Oh, 2 in a day? Like that? That'd be awesome.
Somehow I don't see this happening, but we'll see.
Yeah. A friend of mine won top split earlier today, and I was like, damn, dude, you're pretty good. He's like, no, I got carried. Nah, I mean, it's still 2 people. Like,
Two,
you gotta be
yeah,
pretty
if
good.
you're 2 people, you've done a chunk of that no matter what.
Yeah.
Like,
I think he
what's
did
the
a
minimum?
third of the racing.
Yes, that's
Like,
fair.
he did
I
like
say that's
64
legit.
laps, or see, like I did 120, 130, something like that.
Because like if you were a pro-am team in real life, and you were 2 drivers,
Yeah.
yeah, you can bet the pro driver would probably do 2/3 of it, right? Like this is simple strategy.
I mean, their AM driver is a 5.5K driver, so it's not like it's.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the differences at the top level there are minimal, right? But
Yeah.
I bet a 5.5 still looks at a 10k and wonders how the hell they're so quick.
Yeah, it's all relative, right?
Yeah.
I mean, come on. They only did like a 32.5 in qualifying.
I'm not sure I'll go faster in qualifying than race.
We've got good fuel down.
We're using the race and not the race safe setup, right?
I have been running on the the one that says Hymo Glen 6 hour ER or whatever it specifically is.
Okay.
And yeah,
I
not the
that one.
safe one.
Right side.
Ooh, what are
I
they
don't know
doing?
if
Clear on the right.
I think I was using that one.
I think I screenshotted the one I was using, but also I feel like I might have screenshotted the wrong one just because I'm second guessing myself. But.
That's fine. I just want to make sure I'm practicing the right one.
Car right. Clear on the right.
There we go.
Right side.
Ready.
Clear on the right.
Yeah. If there's only one shop's worth of stuff in there, right?
I think that actually
Looks like it's.
yeah, there is. Yeah, but there's another folder that has the grid and go stuff. So, but yeah, I didn't.
Oh yeah, like.
I didn't like that. What did I suggest? Wait, no, did I suggest grid and go? What did I screenshot?
I'll go look.
I think I might be on the wrong setup right now. You know.
I was using the one that was WO2 walk-in 6 hour caddy in the race one in there. That's what I was testing on.
This is a very prepared event, as you can see, chat.
Well, hey,
No, it is
you're
gonna
working
go,
all
yeah.
of it out now.
I'm gonna pin that actually.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
And change the setup I'm running. Oh my god.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Thank God you
that was
came
the
in.
one
I was about
testing.
to. Oh,
Good.
I'm such an idiot. Okay. Let's get that. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Cool. Wheelbase out for repairs? Yeah, that would... If I was without it for a week or so, I'd be pretty annoyed.
Yeah.
We don't do this because it was easy. We do it because we thought it was easy. Yeah, that's probably quite accurate, actually.
That is fair too. Track limits seem liberal. I don't know. I get a lot of 1Xs.
It depends. Some corners are really liberal, some aren't here. It's really odd.
Yeah.
I mean, the bus stop, you know, I'm gonna just drive over the curb because that's the line and I hate it.
I hate that so much.
Yeah. I don't mind it in the
I'm
caddy,
scared.
though. I'm surprised you're having those issues because I'm someone who really
skill
fucking
issue.
hates the line. And, yeah, but I thought, for me, it's like, oh, this car just eats it. Okay, that's easy. So I don't, yeah, I'm not sure what's different in our inputs that causes the difference there.
Yeah, maybe I'm not taking enough.
Oh, yeah, you gotta take like all of it. Like you
Yeah,
either take none of it
that
or
could
all
be.
of it. If you go over the middle part, you know, the actual like curb
Yeah.
edge, that fucks you up basically.
Yeah, I think that's it. Because I take the first one, I eat all of that, but then the second one, I don't always eat all of it.
Oh, is the
That's
second
probably
one you're
what the
getting
problem
fucked
is.
up by?
Yeah, it's not the first.
Ah, okay. And I don't think I take much
Yeah.
of that then, to be fair. The main one's the first
Yeah,
one.
like-
If you take enough of the first one, you can probably just go around the other two. Like maybe touch them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like scraping the fucking side view mirror on the wall. So
Okay, yeah, that's right.
yeah, I'm taking a lot of it. But then the second one, it just bounces and I lose the rear.
Yeah, I think maybe take less of that then, honestly. I don't think I'm taking... I'm going to pay
Yeah.
attention to what I do here, but
Yeah.
I think I don't take much... maybe I touch the edge of it. But, like, yeah, I try and just drive around the rest of them for the most part.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I get on, like, you know, there's, like, the ramp bit before, and then there's, like, a seam, and then the flat bit.
Yeah, you don't take as much as a second curb as I was trying to take.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, I think you kind of don't need to, at least in this car.
Yeah, that's a better idea.
But also, I'm not like,
Because
oh my god.
you go really fast when you don't bounce and die.
Well, yeah. I think
But,
just, you just
like
want
I
a
was
straight
saying,
line
it's
in
like
the first
50-50.
one, and then you got all the downforce to just make it through the rest anyway. I think, but
Yeah. I'll have to try that out. I was gonna practice a bit this morning.
hey there, Windy. A little sound in the corners. I'm not sure. Oh, the pedal. Is that really audible now? That's funny.
I can hear it over Discord, and I have your stream muted,
Oh
so
no.
it's nice and squeaky.
Yeah, it's got really bad.
It's not that bad.
She Watkins on my Glen until I Corning a glass museum. Hey cat.
Until you go bowling.
The bowling glass museum. Till you boot. Oh dear. Yeah, unfortunately, y'all will have to deal with Squeaky Pedal for this stream. And next stream. Because I hate doing anything in between. Well, I have to figure something out. I need lube.
Keep to the left.
Wait, what?
Clear on the right.
Nothing.
Okay, sorry. This isn't Frankie's stream. I won't do that. See, unlike Frankie, you're actually a say-so streamer.
Going your left.
Even though I certainly do swear way more.
Well, fine. I don't know. To me, swears are not.
Well, yeah, that's different too, to like, yeah, other stuff, but.
Yeah. You're not degenerate. Like Frankie.
Reska means say so.
I mean, a lot more than than Frisky.
Pedal means squeaky. Yeah, it's just my accelerator pedal. Which used to be my clutch pedal, but my clutch pedal started like, oh sorry, my accelerator pedal started spiking at the low end like really bad, to the point where I would like
You got a toy car on
come
the
off
right.
the accelerator to turn into a corner and then accelerate into the outside wall because it's still accelerating. So I swapped it with the clutch pedal on these pedals, which actually felt better because I think the throttle was so worn out that the clutch was stiffer, and so it was quite nice. However, well, number one, I'm used to that anyway now, but number two, that started spiking a little bit in the low end as well now, so that's great. And now it's got really loud with the squeaking, so
Car on.
we have new issues.
Yeah, what pedals do you have again?
CSL Elite load cell, but not the current ones I sell of those are Hall effect sensors. These are the older ones which were potentiometers, which is why I'm getting the spiking. Yeah.
Got it.
Annoyingly, the pedals I want are on sale from a retailer in the UK. And it's like, not a big sale, but like they're
Haven't
on
you spent
sale.
enough recently?
That is why I have not bought the pedals.
I was about to say, like, you spent a
Yep,
little bit of money.
I am not buying the pedals right now. However, I really need the fucking pedals. I don't really need them, but I'm going to really need them pretty soon, I think. These pedals are on the way out, I think. Considering how much I use these pedals, I've had these pedals since before COVID, and the amount of driving I've done, it's...
Yeah, I mean, that is pretty good. I mean,
Yeah, it's
5-6 years, and hopefully able to last this race. Well, I hope it lasts the next race too, because that would be ideal.
It's fine. Like, you know, it's just the squeakiness isn't really an issue. It's just, I mean, I'm hearing it through the headphones now. Like, it's really fucking loud. And the spiking is an issue.
It's really not that bad.
Yeah, the spiking is
the spiking's problem.
Yeah, that's only really an issue, like, for consistent engine warming in IndyCar right now. That may get worse though, and then I'm fucked. But we'll wait and see with that. Yeah, I want a new wheelbase too, because I'm still not on a direct drive wheel, and everyone tells me I need to get one, but the pedals have to come first, really.
I mean, pedals are usually they're not the sexiest upgrade, but performance-wise, everyone really says that it's the best upgrade.
Like, I felt like I've wanted a significantly stiffer brake pedal for probably years now. I've tried some really stiff ones at the Sim Racing Expo, and while obviously I couldn't really get used to them there in the minutes you have to try it, I'm kind of like, oh, I get it. Like, I see how this would be very easy to accurately modulate the brake if I got used to the feeling of it.
Yeah, it really does help a lot.
Because, like, sometimes, well, when I open my, if I open the Fnatic control panel or whatever, or even just in iRacing, I look at, like, how much force I'm putting in with my left foot for full braking, and I realize this is, like, less than a quarter of the maximum force I could put in with this leg. Like, it's so light, I feel, compared to what, like, the maximum is. And I realize you don't want to be exerting full force every braking zone, because you probably just wear out, right? But there's a lot more that I could be using to get that feel.
Yeah, mine's like, I have it set where I really have to push hard to hit 100%, but normally, like, a normal, you know, solid press is like 85-90%.
Yeah.
So it helps with lockups a little bit like that.
I need to check, to be fair, Yellow. I probably could. I feel like this might not have the stiffest rubbers in, but I at some point need to, like, open everything up and have a look. And yeah, I could improve these perhaps without actually upgrading. Spiking aside, anyway. I mean, the Alpha Mini is a good base, right? You know, upgrading the wheelbase is still good, but for me at least, I mean, as Blanny says, I think performance-wise pedals are better, but then also, like, my pedals are actually beginning to give up on me, so. I have had little bits of issues with my wheel, but particularly the Formula rim I use more than the base, though. I've had occasional times where, like, it won't upshift, or it usually just upshift. But I think that's all really good. Oh no.
Oh boy, that is a great place to stop.
I know. To be fair, he probably didn't expect them going 3 wide into turn 1, but it can happen.
Yeah.
It was 4 wide into turn 1 briefly.
Jesus.
Fun. If nothing else, I hope I have fun going through traffic in a GTP round here, because it's obviously quite a fast-flowing track, and I think that'll be quite fun to navigate. How do you not have... I mean, yes, it's always fun, but this feels like a particularly fun one.
Slow car on the left. Go right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Is it strange to enjoy traffic? I feel like if
I don't think it's strange.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you don't enjoy it, you would just do single class racing. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. I think it introduces a different variable that can both help you and hurt you, right?
Yeah, yeah. Quality time, which I haven't practiced. Uh-oh. Q. I need to map a fuel accept because I can't see the tire pressures underneath the low fuel warning. Tire temps, I should say.
Ah.
And I actually kind of wanted to look at them as I warm. And I believe we are the highest rated GTP in this split, which is annoying, because Race Labs puts me on top before anyone's done all that.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Okay, I don't know if that's gonna stick, but that's not as bad as I thought. Okay.
What's a good lap?
In fact, the top two have done 2 laps, so yeah. Okay, yeah.
33.3.
Yeah, that's all right. That's not a cut, no.
Yeah, it's a good
but if
lap,
you go,
Briscoe.
but if you go further, Geller, it is a cut, and there's no particular line in which it is. Wait, is there a rule on that? Wait, is that the? That's wrong. If that's. No, I don't know. Cheers, Asa. Catch you in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly like run ads and BRB before we go into the race here. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm back.
Welcome back.
One to go, next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated strength of field is 1,924. Pit road is closed right now. Half the field is on the grid.
Oh,
P3 in a special event quali with
Hell
no
yeah.
quali practice. Oh, I've forgotten my water bottle. Let me just grab that. I'm back.
Five cars left to grid.
Can't remember the last time I've run off while sat on the grid. That's stressful.
a little bit.
Thanks, Riley. Good luck for you and Daedalus as well. I'm not the only one doing aggressive weaving. Maybe it's not the play.
Well,
Can't get
as
the
long
front.
as you don't hit anyone.
Yeah, I can't get the front temps over 40 anyway. But then if I stop it, like now it's 38 already. Where are we going?
About to go green. Stay focused. Post car is off. Time to do your job. Green flag, green flag. The next car's the leader. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car looks fine. No damage to report. Left side, clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Hey, Nate. Whew.
You're in second position right
Did
now.
the leader get pulled? The leader got pulled for the race for blinking, I think. They're gone.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. They got really bad towards the end of the lap and they never came back. They either got pulled or they actually lagged out. Oh no, they're back. They're not. Oh my god, it's really bad though. Holy shit. How did they not lag out if it's that bad? That was such a long, like, disappearance. Oh fuck. Damn, Nate with the win bet. I hope that comes through for you. The leader's gone again. The leader's connection to Space Earth is not solid.
Oh boy.
Is that how, is that my strat? I force iRacing to put the server on Space Earth so I get the best ping. Are we gonna be classified second this time, by?
You just set the fastest lap. You're back in second.
I set the fastest lap?
Get a rhythm.
Okay.
Car's the leader.
We did get classified second, but the other message was more shocking. Our leader did go faster. Well, the new leader did go faster, but it was an invalid lap time. That sucks, Kohai. Sounds like my only other attempt at the Glen where, well, to be fair, we made it past the start-finish line, but we died in turn 1. And as much as I don't like to quit, even if something like that happens, Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled had come out that weekend, so I agreed with them that we should quit.
That's fair.
If I had realized, I think I essentially double booked myself. I think I wouldn't have said I would do the Glen if I had realized that was that weekend. But I had. We were driving the BMW GTE. That's how long ago that was. Nine minutes, damn. To be fair, it looked like even the GTPs in turn 1 caused chaos in my rear view. Thankfully in my rear view, but if I had qualified a bit further down, I'd probably be in the mix of it.
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left. Go right.
You're just gone, you're in front of the Crash, who's got the fastest lap. Yeah, clearly it's biased towards me right now. Or we've used up all our luck at the start, we'll see. P3 is a lot quicker than me right now. He is going to be on me and by me soon, unless the traffic will earn me some breathing room. Good luck, Kawhi, if you carry on.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
That has no rear end.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Well, the guy behind's been catching us so far, however, we gained a chunk on the guy ahead there. It's gonna be fun though.
Left side. The leader just did a 36.481. Still there.
It's surprising, I don't understand the defense there.
Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Slow car ahead. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Now GTs are quite spread out, maybe that was some chaos from that one. P2s are very spread out. Oh,
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
unfortunate timing.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
And a blinker.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Lost a bit to P1 and all that, but gained a bit on P3, so I think that's okay.
Car right. Clear.
Matt, you are blinking really bad. Please do not brace this hard. Left side. Clear.
Hey, Asa. Oh my god.
Right.
Woo!
That looked odd. Cheers, Yellow.
meter is running. 35.125. Go on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, what's going on here?
Go on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Hey, Asa.
Hello? Oh my god, finally.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know what the hell was going on with it, where the audio just wasn't working.
Mood.
Like, of course the audio doesn't work. Why would it? You know?
And that's the first X. God damn it.
I'm clicking to collaborate.
You should have an invite.
Rating? Yeah. Trying to get everything set up. What's left in your stint? In the first stint?
23 minutes or so.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick test just to make sure my shit's working, because it's been buggy as shit lately with
Yeah.
iRacing.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm just going to practice. Where's that? Where's iRacing? 6 hour, 6 hour, 6 hour. Spoken's got 6 hours.
Oh, okay.
Car right.
Good?
Clear.
Yeah, just GT getting out of the way. Not expected.
We're just surfing. Session. Hopefully it works.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Good morning, welcome in. Is your chat working? Is your chat on?
Should be.
I don't know if it is.
Car on your left.
Make sure you click join share chat since you joined late. Unless it just isn't on, but I won't be able to do anything about that.
Yeah, it may not be on.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. No damage. Car looks clean. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oops.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Car right. Too wide. Still there. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Seems to be working fine.
Good.
That's good. For once.
Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. No damage. Car looks clean. Clear. Car on your left. The leader is running 36.893. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
this, and then I'll join you. I just have to make sure I'm in the correct team.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Which one was it, Reska? Just to make sure.
What one's what? Purple.
What team? Sorry, purple. Okay, sessions. I think there's only one, so register that one.
Yeah, it should say race on it.
Yep. It says register, so I'm registering for it. Oh, I'm in.
Cool. Did you want to get in for the next stint then, in like 10 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Well, that's up to you.
Yeah, yeah. What lap times are you doing? 35. Placed all tires, windshield tear off, fueling, etc. Yep.
Okay, that was just blatant right. Hope you enjoy a holiday, Enrique.
I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that I was behind you in prototype, and there's like 3 of y'all all blinking. So
He is looking.
Yeah.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
He's been faster than me, Austin, with the traffic hit me out.
Yeah, he's been hella fast. His fastest time was at 34.8.
I mean, so is mine.
Well, so is yours actually.
But
But I think he's been able to do a bit
yeah.
better times.
Oh no, he's
in general.
clean air. He's always catching me.
Yeah. So, no, you're in a good position regardless, so just keep it up. Don't know what's left for the remaining 5.5 hours.
God, I don't understand brakes right now. I'm like looking at the fronts, but the rears are overheating. Like, make it make sense.
Strange.
Awful end of the stint.
Who the hell clickered? Who clickered? Who was it?
Catch you later, Katsu.
The shadow. Hello, shadow. Why am I leaning to the side? What's going on with me?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Thought you'd be at work. I'm at work later. That's why I cannot do the what's it called? The V-track. Work clashes. Like the race will be going when I should be at work. Like I can at least do this because. Oh, careful! Ooh.
They let me go and then
You're okay.
cut down. I don't really understand.
Yeah, I saw that.
They went so
No, that
wide. I'm
wasn't
like, okay, I'm gonna go then. And then
Yeah,
they just cut in anyway. Like,
they
well,
opened up the corner and then they just decided like, actually no, I want to cut
yeah.
in.
If you've
Frickin'
opened it
Apex,
up, you've
whatever.
gotta.
You gotta stick to it.
Even
You-
if that
you
wasn't your
know?
intention, I'm gonna go. Like, I'm coming.
Especially if
through.
you're right behind them and you're like, okay, they've gone
Yeah.
wide. That's an opening that you're obviously gonna take. Anyway. Some people. Make your attention clear.
Clear.
Easy as. Very well done. Probably gonna have to go inside here.
Oh yeah, we'll get it.
Car on your left.
You got it.
Clear.
Good job. Risk is helenium.
I'm trying to be.
Nah, you're doing great.
All right, well, I will leave y'all to it. Good luck.
Catch
Oh,
you
bye,
later, Glen.
Bunny. Was Bunny just keeping you company?
Yeah,
Fresca?
I think Bunny thought that I was here like 12 hours early for our race.
Oh.
I didn't realize I was doing this and live. It was quite funny.
It's fine. Yeah, because you'll be doing the last
Clear.
session as well, aren't you?
Yeah, which is super late. I'm gonna have to sleep after this.
You're gonna sleep, I'm gonna work. There's a lot of gravel on that left. Well, not gravel, but dirt.
Laps of fuel.
That
Car
left
on
hand
your
side
left.
before the
Clear.
apex. Pretty wide ahead.
Running 36.781.
It's getting messy up ahead, just be careful.
Car on your left.
Yeah, you can't cut that off. I'm sorry. You can't
That's
cut
way
that
too
off.
late. It's
I flashed
way
as
too
well. I
late.
flashed as well because I was like, "Hey, this is happening." Like, I'm sorry it's happening, but it's happening.
Yeah.
You know I'm coming.
But that's the thing I don't get, is if you are like so clear with your intentions and flashing, they have to have seen you coming, but like why are they moving so late? Oh, why is there a spinning fish? Who's spinning a fish?
Car on your left.
on the brake car. Don't make this difficult.
Stay on the right.
I don't know. I like fish. Yeah. Okay. You still got the space. Still got the space.
See, why lift there?
You're clear.
Doesn't make any sense.
I don't understand why they wouldn't just let you go by.
I know, like they fight me through the corner and then lift on the straight. It's the opposite. I just lift into
lift
the
through
corner.
the corner, then tuck in behind.
Clear.
You're keeping good pace with this traffic, though.
Yeah, that last one fucked me a bit, but it's not too bad. 2.2 to the
Hey
leader.
yo, the Glen is sponsored by Monster. Hell yeah. I never paid attention to it, but there's a big, massive Monster sign there, right as you get on the straight.
Might be from NASCAR, I'm not sure.
Also, car 1 went off ahead. They're getting like now chased down by P2, so
yeah.
there's gonna be a fight between them. I'm like super deep into turn 1. Oh, they're so close. Woohoo!
Right side.
No, I'm gonna get myself a 2x then.
Clear on the right.
Oh, they're getting so close to each other ahead. Oh my god. That's what I'm forgetting. Sim Hub. It's the one thing I forgot. The LMP2 is ahead of those who are fighting, so be cautious. Messy ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Nicely done. Very tight, but nicely done.
Why this guy slow? Why is he not
Matt
taking the
Lovett.
line anymore?
Yeah, he's getting a bit caught up in his head, maybe. He's gone so slow here.
Did they make contact? Did he get damage?
They may have made contact, but I'll check the front end of it. Give me 1 second. Doesn't look like it. If anything, it must be minimal. So I don't see anything. Oh, MP2.
Damn it.
Right side.
Why did I take that such high?
I don't know, it doesn't make any sense.
The traffic is questionable.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Just a few people getting out of the way, which I don't expect. I've had like 3 of those, and one of them I don't think they meant to, but it was that BMW that was confusing. So,
Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, I didn't even change the title of my thing. Oh, whoop. Let me really quickly change that. Me and Reska doing 6 hours of the Glen.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
Oh, check fuel real quick.
it's one more lap after this.
Alright.
Hey, Plasma, thank you for the hydrate.
Clear on the left.
I will do that in a moment. Try and do it on the straight, but we've got all this traffic to deal with. Otherwise, I'll do it when I
Jumps in the
pitch.
traffic.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
It's that GT taking a defensive line, but it's so pointless.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Have about 1 lap of fuel left. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the
Jeez, I've
right.
gained so much this last lap or so.
That's updated properly.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left.
So you can't open that and then close it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
So box in the slap. Box in the slap.
Mm-hmm.
Box.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. That car is a lap down.
Hello, Natsuka. Good stint.
Thank you. No
Here, I
radar.
thought you were just in the big.
No radar. I have an ultra-wide monitor though, so I see a bit more than the stream shows.
2, 1. Right here.
Lovely.
No, that's not the button.
Idiot, IKEA.
My mum's car.
Okay,
Yeah,
go.
mum's car.
Remember, very cold tires.
Yep. Hit limiter on. Will they have a different person in the car? Check that when you get the chance.
They have changed. So no idea how good or bad this person is. But yeah, focus on your cold tires for now. S's are particularly scary, you will have to lift.
The leader's pitting now.
I do have an overlay, I don't have a radar, but I do use, I use Race Labs, but I mean, it's basically the same as iOverlay. So I have that. I couldn't be full screen.
The leader just did a 49.
Share chat enabled.
2, 5,
There.
6.
Whoop.
I love cold tires.
Just nice and smooth for now.
Don't like how my sim hub is lagging. Oh, no grip.
second lap will be better, but won't be perfect.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, the previous leader probably has a...
They've got something wrong. Oh, they've had to tow.
Well, there we are.
Did they run out of fuel? Did they forget fuel or something?
No, they spun out of the pits, and I was about to say they're going to get an unsafe pit exit flag, but they probably just got damaged and crashed. Oh, yeah. That is unfortunate.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Anyone we know in this split, by the way?
There's a prismatic car.
There's a prismatic car? That's cool.
Yeah, in GT3, they're a Mustang, driven by Georgie currently, and Ivory is on the car. I don't know Ivory, but Georgie was involved a lot in the race records, wasn't she? Yeah, I've seen the vertical bars, the radar thing, iPhone. Yeah, but I don't really. I feel like it's bad to rely on that too much, honestly. Even the spotter alone, because when I went back to R-Factor 2 a few years ago for like one 24-hour race, I had a couple of incidents where I like hit GTs in my sort of blind spot because I didn't know they were there, and it's like, damn.
Oh, snap.
I'm spoiled by these, by the spotter.
Ease through the throttle, Asa. Don't be stupid. That car has no back end.
It hasn't had that for the whole race, as far as I can tell.
Amazing.
Wow, the current leader is in the pits now because they went 30 laps. Wait, no, are they the one that towed? I guess they're the one that towed, I guess. But it still classifies them as first, actually, right now. No, there's someone else. That's confusing. How'd they do that? Oh, they're just crashing it anyway, but...
Right, Nova. Hell yeah, what a name.
How did they jump everywhere? Did they not take a full tank of fuel, but then crash anyway? What is going on? Oh well, I think we're net second in a lap or two. So keep doing.
Yeah, I'm
what
pretty
you're
sure we're
doing.
net second.
This is 3 class Harlot. We have GTPs, LMP2s, which have had a... If only 2 of them have not had trouble, that's crazy. And GT3 as well. Okay, yeah, we have 1,000 split, 1,000 SOF LMP2 split.
Car on your left. Clear. Right side.
You can leave the door open.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, that was another one. Tires should be good now. I would say watch your throttle a little bit, just because I was really starting to struggle with the rears there. Like they felt like they were quite hot, and I was really slidey. I felt like that's what lost me some ground to the top 2 towards the end. So you're doing great, but
So
yeah,
just be gentle on throttle.
yeah, just keep that in mind, Austin, and I'll do the same in my next ones.
You got a slow car on the right. Car on your left. Clear Clear on the left. Left side.
All good?
Clear on the left.
I like what you did there. You moved to the right, but not so far that the LMP2 could pull out too, which ended up meaning the LMP2 was scared to cut you off and remained boxed in. I like that.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, nothing.
So good.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Car behind is 30 seconds behind, and you're faster than them anyway, so no pressure whatsoever from behind.
Just our fight is ahead of us.
Basically, yeah. But do what you can.
Oh, buddy! Was not a fan of that.
Left side.
They're gonna go as far left as they can. They left you a lane as well, but you weren't alongside yet.
Car on your left. Clear.
Where you going, bud?
Car right.
You gonna take the racing line or no?
Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
That sucks, car high.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side, the leader is running 36.52. Right side, too wide. Clear.
Oh, do you want to check the share chat, by the way?
Oh, it's working. Yeah, I did that when you were on that one.
Oh, it's working now?
Yeah, I sorted it.
Awesome. Also, hello, guy. I see you now. Ooh, you had a wobble there.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, a little too much curve from them, I think.
Left side.
You're doing really well, Asa. Keep it up.
It's a bad turn.
It's all good.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
They were blinking there, were they?
Yeah, they blinked as soon as you got alongside, which is typical, but it's all good. Can't do MZ tomorrow. Well, MZ is somewhere else, right? In fact, I think it might be a 6 hour this weekend.
Clear on the
Because I think MZ was at Watkins last week.
That car is the left down.
It's 6 hours of something else this week. Good luck to you two at this hellscape of a track. It's fun, Ruby. At least in 2K SOF split, maybe. I guess you're not running the 6 hour this weekend, Ruby. Did you have your fill in IMSA this week? Didn't seem like that was particularly enjoyable.
Yes. Was I that far off track there?
It was far enough, yeah. If you keep like the right tires on the curb, you're okay.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, that's the main thing to aim for. That's your new favorite line, isn't it, Ruby? Put the freaking nose. Lapped GTP ahead. Hopefully they don't be too difficult with things. But do what you can. Easier in prototypes, maybe. I always do feel that
Car is the left down.
traffic is easier in the faster prototype. Like, you have to learn that a little bit, but you have more control.
Right side.
That being said, I also strongly feel like as a GT3 you have a lot of control over where
Right side.
the GTP goes if you're smart with where you place your car.
Clear.
Yeah, I feel like prototypes in general spread out more. Even at top splits. It seems that way anyway.
Left side. Clear.
A GT3 in high splits, you're just going to be bumper to bumper for 45 minutes, right?
Left side. Clear.
Oops.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, we talked.
It's all good. Well managed. It's never easy through the S's because, of course, the natural racing line is to cut across the track many times, so it makes it difficult as the faster car to be careful. Because if one of those turns they let you go, then, well, you're probably about to rerun them. We're racing against emos on a podcast. Is that a team name? The scars remind me, yeah. And then the podcast is ahead.
Right, keep to the right. Clear.
Got a driver called Glen. Home race. God, that car is loud. Let's get back to our quiet caddy.
Right side. Clear on the right.
It's fake.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Asa needs to channel her inner Sven. She's already doing it. She's doing really well.
I'm trying. The guy in P1 is no slouch. I'll put that way.
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear.
They are quicker on most laps than you right now. Not much you
Yeah.
can do though. Just keep driving smoothly and see what happens.
Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Yeah, only 2/10 slower that lap. Like there's laps where it swings Ace's way. I've seen a few where Ace has been a little faster. Oop.
Fine.
Yeah, well managed to just go straight on there.
And give up that time.
What was that, Jessica?
Well managed to just go straight on there and not bother trying to make it, because yeah.
Yeah, no,
Safe.
trying to make it is what actually kills the car
Exactly, yeah.
in that situation.
At some point you just gotta give it up and eat the slowdown or whatever. All good?
Yeah, we're fine. It's just I ducked too much of, I think it was the second curb on the left side.
Yeah, I think so. Let me just check your line. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. I will say that you can probably take more on the entry, like you can be right up to the blue wall, but I don't want you to change your line in the race and fuck it up, so but that makes the rest of it a little bit easier.
Which one? What corner?
Like the right-hander going into the bus stop. Like you can take
Okay,
all
I've got close
the
to that,
curve
yeah,
basically, but again, don't like risk it. If you are gonna try it, take it easy. That was better. And the
Right there.
the thing to be really careful with that though is that you can clip the blue wall sometimes if you're really aggressive, and then that obviously destroys you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, what are you doing, buddy?
Ooh,
Fine.
am I safe?
No X's or anything there.
Car is the
Yep.
left down. Clear
But
on the
what was
right.
he doing?
I don't know.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Tires might be a little warm for a moment here. Shouldn't be that long though. They are just way off the pace. Like this BMW's, they caught them so quickly.
7.6 seconds. Left side. Clear on the left. That car is the left
Where are they
down.
going?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh well. Lost a bit of time, but it's whatever, we're alive. Get back in the groove.
Car right. Clear on the right. That car is the left down.
Oh, come on.
How to get disqualified from the iRacing Winter Derby in less than 30 seconds.
Why? What is with this?
Just carry on. You have front end damage, but you still got the front end, so let's just carry on.
What does me look right now? Like, I didn't do anything in particular, did I?
No, we just gotta head down and carry on. That's all you can do.
Yep. Copy, copy.
Nose is damaged. So yeah, expect maybe less front end grip, but it's on. It's dented, but it's. Don't do that. I assume you don't have wheel damage.
No, no wheel damage.
Okay, yeah, we'll carry on. Hopefully, it's just small
Car doesn't
nav
feel bad.
options.
Clear on the left.
It's probably like, if anything, 10 seconds of damage.
Hopefully, yeah. We'll just live with it for now. Still have 20 seconds to the car behind because the gap was so big. It was almost 40 seconds when that happened, so. Hey, VTuber Laura Simp. Indeed.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Seems about right for my type of look, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's annoying. But hey, it could have been a lot worse. It's freaking annoying that it even happens, because what the fuck do you gotta do to stop that happening? But at the same time, hey,
Probably
that
nothing
that
besides
could've-
just...
yeah, that could have ripped the front end off or something. It did on my screen, and then it popped back in. So, yeah.
No, I reacted to that as soon as I saw them spinning out. I was just like, oh, on the brakes.
Yep. You minimized.
Don't get into it.
You've minimized the worst of that, I think. So that's good.
And I saw cars coming up behind me, so it's just like, I gotta wait to get around this guy until after those cars are gone.
I'm offended by people spinning in front of us, Ruby.
Right side. Clear.
Watch that corner.
You cut that corner and got a slow down
So good.
penalty.
Yeah, try and take it easy and get back in a groove
It's
here.
that first left-hander through the bus stop.
Yeah, it's just turning.
That's
I think
the
you're sort of turning in too early. I think perhaps.
Yeah. Turn in later.
Yeah, we have a prismatic car with Georgie driving at the moment. I had a awkward communication moment with her at turn 1.
Look, it's the people stop trying to kill me in the boot.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, Nate, there's no point pitting early right now. It doesn't look like much damage, so yeah, it's best to carry on.
Left side. Clear on the left.
What you can do
Still in a
there-
really good position in general.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, it's a setback, but we are still P2 comfortably, so just gotta keep going. The Spanish Rager. I do not know them.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Paul McLaren with no front end, rear end in the walls again.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, I think I have seen this person, Ruby. Oh my god. I had to turn that down, holy shit.
My car.
You are... There are 2 laps since that incident with the spinning car where you have been faster than the leader, FYI.
I have?
Yes. I think they might be cruising a little, but we're pulling back time as a result. Or it's traffic, I'm not sure. One or the other. But either way, you're doing really good right now, so... You know, don't need to push too hard. You are gaining currently.
Not me.
The leader just did a 37.785.
You were 1 second faster than them that lap.
What's that?
You were a whole second faster than them last lap.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay, I think, to be fair, they are actually being held up by a lapped GTP, but that's kind of hilarious. Oh dear. Oh no, Ruby. What are you gonna make me say?
Left side. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
Yeah.
So all good. Right, let me do this live performance that Ruby's redeemed. Wait, what am I even saying? Just... well, I guess I could say this. How to get jonked in the iRacing with the derby in less than 30 seconds. How to get jonkered in less than 30 seconds.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
I swear I saw Abraham Jonkers in another race the other day, and I forgot to mention it. Or screenshot it, I guess.
Car right.
Might have been a majors practice session, actually. That's probably what it was. And I've seen George Washington. Yeah, he didn't do majors. Well, not that I saw.
Oh, they're blinking. Oh, that's it. Reska, where are they?
You're just gonna have to base it on where they are, yeah. Here you go.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
They got no front bumper as well.
Oh, God.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. All you can do is hope that they are taking typical lines and obviously make your intentions clear. And hopefully, even though you can't see them, they are on your outside and then it's sorted. Yeah, it's annoying.
That Porsche got no front end as well. It does, doesn't it?
Clear on the right. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
It just got a damaged front end. Okay, that's what I could see.
Car on your left. Clear.
Random ass names in the leaderboard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wish I could, clear out those. Like, tell it to only have, like, first name, last name. Like, funny, yeah, but, like, it makes it look messy sometimes.
Left side. Clear.
Holy long ass ads, Batman. Should have only been 90 seconds. 90 seconds every half an hour, which is the minimum to avoid any pre-roll ads, so you'll never get them when you arrive in the stream.
Car right.
Oh,
Keep to the left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Why can't people just stick to a line?
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there.
'Cause I made it pretty obvious I was going to go outside, and yet they kind of jinxed out, like they...
Yeah, it looked like they turned in late, or you know, like normally the last part of the bus stop is the start of the next corner, right? Like it's one right-hander really, but they looked like they opened the steering for whatever reason. But just a 0x, all good.
0x, thankfully, but it's just like, it's shit like that's just like, why? Why does... Ooh, okay.
Yeah, just gotta laugh at it and move on. I get so sassy with stuff like that, but I always say, like, if you haven't touched cars in multi-class, you just haven't been doing it right, so it happens.
Right side.
I just knew they were going to go to the inside there.
That one I would have looked outside, because yeah, you were going to catch them after they turned in anyway.
Right side. Car on your left.
Nicely done.
Now this is pod racing. Oh, a little bit deep, but
That's all good.
hey, a girl can like it deep, okay?
What?
What?
Nothing.
Let a girl have hobby.
There's Kohai reacting, of course. It has to hear that.
Yep. We're not far off of winning, let's be honest here.
Well, we are running second, and yeah, it seems like P1
yellow
is
flag.
P1 is fast. Both the drivers are fast.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Go right.
So, you know, it's an uphill battle this, but P2 is still pretty good, and I think we have a pretty good chance of being able to get the job done. This doesn't help though.
Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Well managed. There's an annoying spot there.
What's that?
Well managed, because that was an annoying spot there.
Yeah,
lift
it was
them.
just tricky. It's just like I had to just hook in behind the LMP3 or LMP2.
Yeah. I was so glad they didn't add LMP3 for like the half a year where iRacing had the LMP3 and it was still in big IMSA. There'd been no LMP3s, yeah, but it'd be like my VEC Div 1 run where like there was no one in LMP3 and we were able to win like over half of the races of the season.
38.923.
I likes to get loose on the rear there.
You're at the point in the stint where it's spicy, so just keep that in mind. And welcome Sol, by the way.
How are we doing in general?
What, pace or position?
Yep.
Pace, last lap was pretty good. Car behind does seem to have found something. Maybe they are struggling less with the hot tires under the stint because they have started to catch, and the leaders started putting in some good times as well. So, but you do what you can and manage the rear tires. Managing the rear tires is more important than trying to go faster, because I think managing the rear tires is how you go faster right now.
Car right. Clear.
Don't let the emos catch.
How far back is the car behind?
Still 17 seconds, they're not close yet.
Left side. Clear on
I couldn't hear you over the spotter.
It's still 17 seconds. They are not close yet.
Oh, so it's not like it's a huge.
No, no, no. But they are beginning to put in faster times on many laps.
Left side, clear on the left.
The spins probably didn't help, or not. Well, not my spins, but in front of me.
Yeah, no. This has been a.
Pitting. The leader's
In front of
pitting
spinning.
That's
What? They're pitting?
okay. I'm checking that. That's early. Yeah, no, they are. Is that them? No, that's the wrong car.
now. Clear on the right.
Very early for a pit, though, is it not?
Yeah, they're damaged. They're damaged.
They're damaged.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Clear on the left.
They got slightly murdered by a GT3.
All right, front push.
Yeah, that is really unlucky for them. Yeah, well, no need to push. Keep taking it easy on them rears. But yes, we are the leader effectively. Yeah, long way to go. Long way to go, and the car behind is seemingly managing those rears better than us, so we just gotta keep focusing on this. Yes, plenty of time for a GT3 to just do the exact same thing to us. And my goodness, has it stuff like that happened
Clear on the left.
many times before.
There still is no back end.
Right side.
Oh, why are you defending that like that? I don't like that.
Yeah, no, very nicely done forcing your way in there.
Huh?
Very nicely done forcing your way in there. I would have done the same.
Yeah. But it's just like they're in the middle of the road, like.
Just carry on, carry on.
Yeah. Anyway, and they flashed me as well. It's just like
Clear.
Yeah.
whatever.
Car on your left. Clear. Okay, you are the leader.
We're in first shot.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That was a late one, but I feel like you probably had to do that. That would have been
Or else I
so
would have been
slow.
just stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, does that redeem just not work? That's great. Let me see if I can bring that up manually. No, it should be up, but it's not working. Okay, that's odd. Oops.
It's a bit wide of that.
John Honecker?
What?
There's, we have a Love Life character in our split. Number 51 car. John Honecker. Oh, they're driving the emo car.
Track temps are high, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gonna get worse all stints, so yeah, what I described about the race is probably worse for you than it was for me. And it's only gonna get worse,
Yeah.
I think, until maybe right at the end. In fact, no, it probably won't get much better at all, so... All about managing those rears.
Where are you going?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Honk if you're honkers.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Giving me 2 laps of fuel warning.
Ah, yep, so this one and one more. You're staying in, yeah?
Yeah, I'll stay in.
Yep.
Pitting this time. Pit next time by, right?
Yeah, I panicked for a second because it pit this time as you approach the pit entry. To wires.
Yep, thank you, Ruby.
Oi, mate. They're called to wires. Innit? Oh, by the way, brake early, do you think, for the pit entry? Because it comes up pretty fast after the last turn.
Copy.
The garage.
Car right. Clear.
You basically scared them into giving that spot. That's funny. Right, box, box, box.
Copy.
Yeah, that was really safe, I guess. Sorry, maybe I've made you take that really
We
cautiously.
put that in a bit too safe.
Oh well, now you know where the limit sort of is.
That's fine.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Far back. Whoops.
No worries.
All damage is repairable. 8 seconds. I told you it was about 10 seconds. Look at me
Yeah.
go.
Car behind pitted 2. That was see almost everyone in here.
Yeah, they take care of the optionals while we're being fueled. Awesome. Is that the car that was leading that's just left? the pit?
Yes, it was.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. They're going to be a couple laps down now.
Yeah, they are, I believe, only 3, maybe 4, so they're not too unlucky. Okay, cold tires.
Yep. This is the worst corner for cold tires.
Yeah, I find it so easy to lock up the fronts even, you know.
Oh,
bumpers,
yeah.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Oh, no, there it is.
Oh,
We didn't hit anything. We didn't hit anything. My wheel disconnected.
ah, no.
I've got nothing. I'm going to have to
That
tow.
car is a lap down.
Ah!
Every time you spin, well, that's so weird, right?
What?
Is it definitely not a cable thing when like it gets yanked or something?
No. I'm sorry about that, Ruska.
Oh, that's okay. Something was gonna
Like, I
happen
just
at some
I had-
point, and
I
there
had-
it is. So, yep.
Yeah. I just had no force feedback, and I couldn't even turn. Like,
Yeah. It's one of those races. It's one of those races. It's one of those.
I guess you get in then.
races.
Yeah, I will have to here. We've got no
I don't
damage,
want
so
to
I'll
be
just
here
get in
anymore.
as soon as the tow completes and get going with what we've got. Should I fuel?
Of course. It was fine. It was so fine the entire time.
Yeah, I'll just fuel it. Why not? Top it off. What you're gonna have to do is practice spinning, right? Because something.
Something triggers it when I spin.
Yeah.
That's so weird. Can't believe that. I'm sorry, Reska.
It's okay. Hey, Biggie.
Punch it.
Oh, driver swap time? Okay. Annoying. But hey, Biggie, thank you for the raid. You were playing LMU. What were you up to in there? Official racing or other bits and bobs? Hopefully you had fun. I need to get them back into LMU and try some stuff. We just unfortunately towed from the lead because Ace's wheel disconnected, which is just, you know, the standard luck and experience of Mirai United VR team.
Doing
games
so
racing.
well, even
Yeah.
with like the shit that was going on.
Yeah. That really could, you know, I'll say it now that it's basically over. That could have been the one. That you know.
It could have been the one.
I can't say I didn't think about it in the back of my head. Tried to force it out,
Yeah.
but you know, can't ignore it. We're fighting for the win of the race in the special event in iRacing. Like just saying. But yeah, it's not your fault, Asa. But we now have an idea that it is for whatever reason because of spinning. So we need to investigate that in particular.
It's. I don't. It might. I maybe need to replace the cable. Maybe that's the issue.
But like, is it moving? Like when you're, because I mean it's on your rig, so like surely the rig is stable. Like how is it getting pulled out? Unless you can tell why.
Well, I don't. I'm literally smacking the thing, and it's not. Oh, whatever. That's just painful, isn't it?
Right side.
Yep.
Clear on the right.
It's too late to act.
If I'm doing the next stint, I'm gonna have to reset stuff.
Yeah, you might want to start checking all that now because I think you probably should do a little bit more, right? I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
How long left now?
I should at least
Probably
do
a
at
bit
least
much.
another, like 1 or 2 stints if I can.
Yeah, 4 hours 16 to go. Yeah, if you can do one or ideally 2, but even one more just helps me out a bit. It gets me out of the car.
Eh,
But you can do as many as
Okay.
you have time for, of course.
Yep. Moves. What the hell? Tell me what's going on.
Car on your left. Clear.
We are still lead lap, to be fair. It's not quite over from that, it must be said.
Like we're not in a terrible position.
It's just a significantly
set back.
worse position, you know?
Yeah.
Literally P1. And now, like, tail end of lead lap. It's like, okay.
Clear on the left.
It just sucks.
Yes.
I said it before, though. I kind of don't ever want to win a special event in iRacing.
Side.
Because it's become... Oh,
On the
hello.
right. Car on the
What was that wiggle?
clear.
I'm not sure what they were trying to signify with that, but I went for it. Doing some daily races, see how it's doing with the VTuber model. Hopefully it is alright. I had some kind of trouble getting me to run alright when I tried it, but I need to
That car
fiddle a
is
bit
left
more.
now.
Feels like, well, we are in a slightly better position on fuel because, of course, I did top off the fuel there. So we are, a lot longer. If it comes down to a one-up splash for people,
We might be
who
okay.
actually in the best spot? I doubt it. I didn't do any calcs for this. I have no idea what we're even doing with that.
I'm going to quit and go into a practice session.
Yep.
I'll be back.
No worries.
I can withdraw, can't I?
You don't
And
need to
join back
withdraw
in.
to go. Well, if you're going into a test session, you can just do a test session while you're signed up.
It's
that's
just
fine.
test session. Okay. Let me just go.
But yes, to answer your question properly, you can withdraw and rejoin. That is absolutely fine. You just don't have to for a test.
Car on your left. Clear.
Actually, no. It's probably better instead of trying to set up one. I should go to the actual 6 hours thing and then be like, I want to practice session a test server of this. Test drive. There we go. That's the one.
You don't have Izzy telling you the strats, Ruby. You don't have Izzy
Ruby,
with the
why am I
lifting
so
points.
cursed? What's going on?
It's because you're driving with me, actually. I'm the one.
Nah, but
Nah,
this
I'm the
happens
one
when
that-
I'm not driving with you.
Well, maybe we're both cursed then. But I cannot
Oh,
win these
cursed.
fucking special events. There's no way. It just is not available to me.
I just don't get why spinning is a cause of it. Frickin'.
I mean, if it is the cable,
You know.
if it is a dodgy cable, then maybe it is working loose because of the vibrations and stuff. It's just surprising when it's on an aluminium rig such as yours now that that is a thing. Because hey, a loose power cable is exactly what ended my chance of winning the Petit Le Mans several years ago. Happened in a race with Ruby as well, the same day. But ever since I got the rig, the proper rig, that has not been an issue because there's just no way it's gonna move in the same way that it did that day.
I'm worried in a way that it's become a thing. Okay, I've got force feedback again.
Okay.
Car right. Clear.
Yeah. Okay. So to get it to work again, I've figured out that I kind of have to quit out of the session that I'm in, for one, and like rejoin it, but also reset the firmware. I don't know why that's
What the
a
hell?
thing, but that's what fixes it. So you know, I won't question it. I'm joining back in. But yeah, if it's working now again, then I should be good for the next thing.
Okay.
Next stint.
And I said no spinning allowed.
There's an infinite left. Car right. Clear.
To be fair, I thought that was pretty well managed by me with all the shit that is going on around me.
Well, it
though.
was. You just
Kinda-
came to a halt and it's like, okay, cool, just get going and carry on, just whatever. And then, oh, I got no, can't turn, no force feedback, like, fuck.
Like, if I could at least bring it back to the pits, that would have been good. But it was just like, I just
Hello.
turning the wheel, there was nothing. Charge. Rescue Meow. Why does Meow always suffer? John, I'm gonna go quickly check in on how the other guys are going. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey there, IV477, we're right behind you. Wait, what car are you? I hope you're not the GT3 who's literally behind me, who I'm probably just extremely scared. And oh, you're the Priz car. I hope, I don't know who's talking right now, but I don't know if
Oh no, that's not good.
wait, what's up?
Jordan got meatballed the moment I joined it.
Oh no. Shit.
I think it was like right before I joined, but it's like, it was just like,
Awkward. Yeah.
I'll just leave.
Ah, you're Ivory. Well, yeah, yeah, it's nice to see
Ivory-
your
what
car
car?
in there. That's the prismatic car.
Anyway,
But I had a weird moment with
I'm gonna find you.
with Georgie into turn 1, and I don't know if it felt like a bit of a dive from me. It was a bit confusing. Shit. That's next.
98 car. 98 car. Prismatic Motorsports Athena. Oh, it's the Ford. It's the Fjord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've come across some. I hope I was not too much of a hypercar. What's the word?
Menace.
Then. Menace. Yeah, menace.
Gremlin. I don't know.
The ranches. I try not to be. You're all right, Asa. Yay! Let's go. There has been some questionable drivers though. We've done back straight E.
Yeah, good luck, Ivory,
Yeah.
and for your car in general.
Yes, we wish you all the best for the Fjord.
Clear on the left.
What position are you in right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, the P2 SRF
ten?
is like
Yeah.
1,000, I think. So, we've probably got one of the lowest P2 splits here, unfortunately. But hey, it's accurate because you know they're full of AM drivers in real life anyway. So like, you know, it's right. It's just
It's accurate in a sense.
yeah, and we have
Do
all
I
the,
like it?
we have
no.
all the trouble that comes
Is
with
it
it.
accurate?
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, you got Spike in front of you.
They've been in the pits.
Considering what's happened, and the fact that we're like the last car in the lead lap, that's all right. I'm fine with that.
Oh come on, Spike. See,
Spike.
that's the effect.
Like
of,
that.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
That's the thing that you have to watch out for every time. And now I'm gonna get stuck here as a result, unless they wanna let me go. Oh!
Bye. Oh my God, they're so slow.
This is not good.
That's terrifying.
So, ooh. Okay.
I'm gonna go plug my phone in because it's about to die. Okay. Okay. I'll be back.
No worries. I think driver swap time shouldn't be added to it after a tow because there's no way the driver would wait to get out until you're in the lane. However, the tows in iRacing are pretty forgiving compared to real life anyway, so maybe I am being greedy. I just want to be 20 seconds further up the road, please.
Car on your left. Clear.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What I miss?
Nothing.
Damn, okay, I see how it is.
What?
No,
Nothing-
I
nothing
see how it is. It's
nothing
fine.
happened.
No, no. Yeah, I see how it is, Reska. You don't want to tell me shit. I guess. It's fine. I don't want to know.
You underestimate how eventful half of my stints tend to be. I don't know why you had so much bullshit, honestly. Like, it's unfair.
Yeah, what was up with mine?
Like, give me the bullshit, honestly. I'll take the bullshit and, I don't know, try and deal with it. Like, leave Asa alone.
Oh, if I've left the session, can I go back to my first stint?
No, not on the replay.
Damn. I wish I could see what exactly happened, because that was ridiculous. Also, there may still be people getting penalties, because it's only 35 X's until a penalty.
Well, yes, but we are not in the best spot on that ourselves.
Yeah. I'm sorry I got quite a few there. I'm assuming if I got somehow a 4x for that Porsche spinning in front of us.
Yeah, that was a 4x, yeah.
Yeah.
And then just a handful of one. I don't think you got 2x for any spin, even the last one.
There's 2 times through the bus stop, which would have been both 1x's, and then I think maybe a couple in turn 1. Yeah. So it's nothing too egregious. It's just
it just adds up, doesn't it? Yeah.
It just adds up, yeah.
Well, we were not too bad on it. 14 out of 35, 4 hours to go. I think we'd be okay. We just gotta watch it, as everyone does.
Yeah, because I started getting like I was getting cleaner throughout the whole thing anyway.
Yeah, 2 of your X's were literally on your outlap at the start, but then your second outlap you didn't have any X's, so like you knew what to expect.
Oh, and the spin, of course. That would have been a 2.
Well, I'm not sure you had a spin though.
Where my wheel disconnected.
Yeah, but you didn't like the first half spin where you
didn't count as a spin?
Well, yeah, because I think you have to like go more than 45 degrees or 90 degrees round. Like, I didn't pay attention at the time. I could check the replay and find out, but I don't think you actually got 2x for that, because
penalty for that one.
You kind of just slid off to the sides, kind of sideways, and then stopped, and that was it.
Yeah.
So I think it was 0x.
That was just a cold tire situation.
I'm not sure how it happened, to be honest. I didn't watch it back. It probably was cold tires, but yeah.
Yeah.
It was still your outlet.
Also, the nature of that corner as well. It's that and the downhill left into the into the boot. I think are the 2 worst places for it.
Because as I say, for both those corners, even with like warm tires, I'm braking much lighter there than anywhere else because it's just so easy to lock them up. I think I'm not sure why the first of those is like that, but the second one is like because you kind of go over a crest, so the front is light as you go over it, and then add cold tires, and obviously it just becomes even harder.
Yeah, in that downhill left, like I feel like it's a weird one where like, oh, careful right side.
Yep.
You can see him. You can see him. Yep. That was coming out of the pits.
Lol. Even GT3s are that bad now. That's so funny.
I actually don't like the GT3s anymore.
Well, to be fair, we were trying them in week 13 in the fixed setup, and I've yet to try with an open set. However,
that is true. I haven't either. But I did a Daytona race.
Remember Sam was saying how he liked them. Then he tried the fixed setup we were running. He was like, "What the hell? This is shit."
Yeah, so maybe just the fixed setups aren't just quite good for it. Yeah, because I did a Daytona race. It was one of the GT races at Daytona last week.
Yeah.
And it was a fixed setup one as well. But I tried the Mecha, and literally, it just felt like the car would just go on you on just such a fine line. You know, you're fine, and then suddenly, boom, no, you're not.
Yeah. The fixed setups make
it felt like such a knife's edge. Like it's just like you're either on the line or you've just suddenly gone over it.
The worst thing about the fixed setups, and why I think putting them in the week 13 thing to show off the update was a shocking idea from iRacing, is that I felt like the best way to drive those setups is the old GT3 meta. So no full braking, gradually on it, and pinpoint accuracy, no sliding, because as you say, you don't know when you're at the limit or not, so no sliding. Like I was driving them how I've always been told I should drive them, and it's like Aren't we meant to not do that now? But it seems like the update has been well received despite that. I think people have the logic to run open
fixed setup.
setups.
Because I've
Maybe,
only
yeah.
done fixed setups.
Yeah, I need to try GT3 properly and open again at some point. But
Yeah.
yeah, I certainly hope they are nicer than the fixed because I don't enjoy the fixed actually.
Just so you know, car ahead has been doing, last lap was a 37.9, 39.7, 38.8, 37.7, 39.3. So
Yeah,
they're
I've,
all over the place.
I've caught the leader a little as well, so we are.
Yeah, let me check the leader
fastest.
now as well. I think we should be faster than both cars ahead. Leader's a little bit better. Last lap was a 37.5. Before that, 36.7, then 36.9, 36.5, 37.6, 36.5. Yeah, so they're hovering between that 36.5 to 37.5. Compared to your times, which are
Oh god.
36.6, 36.8, 36.2, 35.8. Yeah, yeah.
Clear.
Yeah, fair enough. Valid response to that.
I'm gonna dive LMP2s from this point. Like, if I had dived that LMP2 in the final corner, that would have been a send. Typical GTP, too big of a send. But it would have been better. I have to do it from this point. Can't do this though.
It'd be cool if you could see what incident points people are on.
Car on.
You know, I might be able to find that out because I think you can't see that, but the overlay I use for the stream will keep track of like contact and off tracks for people. So
Yeah.
obviously it doesn't know the points that were given, so contact it can't tell 0 or 4, but I think it does have an incident point counter that is not accurate, but gives an idea at least. So I might have to have a look at that.
And time to boot up Rescue Stream and see what he's talking about.
Oh, it doesn't show it on there.
Oh, it doesn't show. Okay.
Yeah, but the actual I could show it on there, but I'm currently not. And it will show in the app itself, so I'll have to look at that when I'm out.
Clear ahead, clear ahead.
Oh, hello.
Go right.
Yeah, you see it. Straight backing up there. Oh, what was that? Okay.
Hello,
there.
Lith. Hello. That's 4x.
Oh, what are they doing?
I don't really understand why they... Like, is that... They're gonna be so mad at me, but I don't understand why they didn't go left for the corner.
The thing is, take the racing. Oh, they ended up in a wall. Oops.
Yeah, I know, I fucking destroyed them apparently, but I don't know why they're defending.
But that's literally on them. Why aren't they taking the racing line and being predictable?
Unless they were pitting, but they moved left somewhat, so...
No, but they did kind of go left a little bit, but they just hesitated. Like, that's all it was.
Go right.
Oh, no. It's not prismatic. We're fine.
But...
I saw it was a Ford, and it's just like, oh, it better not be prismatic. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the solar classes. It's just been chaotic. So many of them are just driving so unpredictably that just like I don't know what way to take it. And it's happening now for you.
Oh, it's annoying because, you know, I was patient with the LMP2 because, and then they just parked it on the apex and didn't take the racing line on exit to let me take it, but which is the wrong thing to do. So I lost a load of time. Next thing, GT3, and I don't even think I was aggressive there, like because I was right on them. I wasn't that far behind them.
You were predicting them taking the racing line as you would.
And apparently that's the one where I fucking like, come on, I can't do things both ways, like.
Are you supposed to predict someone's not going to take the racing line though? Like,
See there, they left the lane open on exit and then now they're flashing me, like. I can't fucking. Ah, man.
It's like they leave it open, then they go to to actually be like, oh, I'm not on the racing line, let me go across. Oh wait, there's a GTP there because they saw the open, space. oh, how dare they take that open space? You know? It's really weird.
This is what, like, some GT3 drivers who don't drive GTP or prototypes or whatever, they don't realize how much they control where
What the GTP does.
Yeah, you can make them go where you like within reason.
Yeah.
But you can't block and shit. I never block in a GT. However, I position my car so that, like, for example, in that final corner, I would have opened up the corner like I expected that car to, because I actually want the GTP to take the inside, so that then I can, like, square off the corner, late exit, good entry onto the front straight, because I'm going to lose time regardless. That's my least worst way of doing it. So I'm going to open it up and let them go that way. I'm going to make sure they don't look around the outside, because, you know, sometimes they're dilly-dallying on the right-hand side, and you have to go around the outside of the final corner. But I, as a GT, don't want them to do that, because that's slower for me. I can't get the good exit. I'm going to compromise my entry. So I, out of this penultimate corner in a GT3, unless they're already there, in which case obviously I can't spin myself off their nose, unless they're already there, I'm going to cut left early, like earlier than normal racing line, because I want to make sure they go right. And you have that ability to control the situation. And that McLaren on the exit, they didn't control the situation well enough, because they left a... They looked like they were going right and giving me space on exit like the LMP2 did, but they weren't. They actually, you know, they weren't decisive in where they were trying to go.
The thing is...
This car...
spaces are going, okay.
Oh dear.
But the weirdest thing was, with that particular incident with that McLaren, is that they looked, like they started turning left, and then they hesitated on it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just not decisive. People not being decisive and specific with where they go. And
Look who it is! Flash,
partly
flash,
is,
flash,
yeah,
flash.
I gotta flash. Oh shit.
Oh,
See, I felt like
careful,
that looked like a bit
no,
of
they're
something.
chill. No, they're chill. They're chill.
They turned it earlier than I thought. I was like, oh shit, maybe I'm actually
No, they're chill.
sticking my nose.
They're chill. Using the car, it's ivory.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah. It's just...
This is something I miss
I think a
about
lot
when
of
I
people
did,
don't realize when they come into like races like these, is if you've never like, you know, raced up and down the classes, I feel like you don't learn how to properly multi-class race, because you don't get the perspective of what it's like in the faster car, or, you know, or if you just go straight into a faster car, you don't get the perspective of the slower car.
I
Like,
feel
you
like
have to expand and try them all.
I feel like there's very few things in sim racing where I'm like confident enough to like say I know what I'm talking about, but the one thing probably is multi-class interactions, because I've done so much of it in every class, and you know, I can say the GT3's done something weird because I've been in the GT3 and I know where I'd want people to be. Like, I make my moves in a GTP knowing what it is like to be that other driver, and yeah, even when they're aggressive and fuck them up a bit, it's just it's not like I'm hopefully not forcing them off the road like that Audi. But I did not expect them to do that. That's not... If I were driving it, I wouldn't do that. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Unless they're pitting. But they didn't look like they were pitting either, so...
The thing is, also, which I feel like a lot of people don't do, is they don't read the sporting code in the iRacing sporting code either. It's because when it comes to multi-class racing, I think some people don't understand the point of the blue flags, or at least they assume it's like the F1 rules, where it's just get out of the way, or, you know, or whatever. But like, I've noticed so many times where people get blue flags and they just don't know how to act. They'll be like, oh, do I take the racing line, do I not, what do I do, you know, to let the faster car through.
Car on your left. Clear.
Where are they going? Oh, did they hit the wall?
Into the wall.
Oh my god. Did they hit the outside
What
wall?
was that?
And damage their car?
I'm gonna...
Because they were
Pull that back.
fine until they were in my mirror about
they
to...
didn't hit the outside wall at all.
How close were they to hitting me though? Because I looked...
Oh, very close. Oh, you don't want to
Oh
know.
my god.
Oh, you don't want to know.
Did they hit the outside wall then? What happened?
No, No, they just turned in right.
Oh,
And they just kept
you know
turning
what?
right.
That feels like equipment failure as well. I don't know if it looks like that with their onboard or their steering, but
Fuck
that's
it.
so weird.
I can't even see the wheel. That just looks like... Because they weren't even upshifting. They were stuck in 4th gear the whole time.
Yeah, equipment failure, I think then.
Equipment failure and they just turned right. They almost hit you though.
Can you imagine?
have no idea
No,
how close-
honestly though, I think I'd fucking quit sim racing if, number one, obviously you have an equipment failure, it takes us out of the lead. Unfortunate. Yeah, but that happened. But then someone else has an equipment failure, spins me into the wall on the front straight. Can you imagine? Like, what's the fucking luck with that? Honestly. Like, 2 equipment failures from 2 different people, both affecting us. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Well, luckily we're okay, but that's so close to actually the most unbelievable thing. Oh dear.
Clear.
So close. That's like inches. Unbelievable.
This has been very much a race of attrition. The fact that we can tow and be third is saying something. But I mean,
we are so lucky where we are, honestly.
Yeah, the LMP2s are even
With
more
everything that's
spread
happened.
out.
Even with like the spins and shit that's happened in front, like in front of me, the what's it called, the Porsche that spun in front of me, and all the other drivers that were just.
Yeah. We've had a pretty fortunate race. It's just unfortunately for us, the 2 cars ahead have had even more fortunate races.
Yeah.
Basic, as far as I'm aware, no.
But the
particular
thing is,
issues
even
with them.
the car that was in P1 that was getting away from us,
Yeah, they got fucked.
they even got screwed.
They actually got fucked. What happened to them? It was again those last 2 corners. A GT3 ahead of them went really wide in the left-hander, so they obviously they stayed on the track, the GTP, and went.
Yeah.
They were on the left of the track, taking the racing line, going to turn in. Probably aware that the GT3 is going to be on the inside still. The GT3 comes all the way across the track, hits their right rear, and spins the GTP, and they go straight into the wall.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Yeah, it actually sucks. But hey, they are actually
it's
6th place right now.
Yeah, considering that they went 3 laps down because of that, and they're still in 6th.
Yeah.
That just shows you how this race has been. Like, even with everything that's happened,
Clear.
it's not that bad.
No. Basically only 2 hours in there, so long way to
Yeah,
go.
that's also true.
Clear on the left.
Let's see, how many laps do we got? 10 lap. Oh, actually, about 11.
Yeah, I think it was
You're
11
about-
9. I'll keep an eye on that, make sure I get the right number of laps.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's a big jump.
Jordan's back on the track.
Good.
But I don't think they're having a good time.
Darn.
Well, I wonder what, what's it called? Split they're in. Is there a way to find out?
Yes, although it might be a bit... Oh, no, now's probably the okay time to do it. If you go to spectate, like the spectate tab or spectate from the Glen page, it should be like first split, second split,
Spectate.
but it would show you where your friends are, like little green icon on each split. So you should see what my split, like our split, you'll see me when you hover over the green
Official?
thing. Huh?
In the where you go spectate and there's official leagues and hosted?
I mean, if you're on spectate, it should show all the series, right?
I just gotta find the actual session.
Just go again. Go to the. Can you see the Glen? Glen
Oh.
6 hour.
Playing 6 hour, yeah.
Yeah, and then
View
click on it, and
sessions.
it'll show top split, second split. Does it say
How do I
that?
know if there's friends in it?
You will
Yeah.
see a little green icon that you hover over, and it will tell you who they are. They might not be on page 1, of course. So, assuming you're friends
Oh
with
yeah.
the people in the car.
Drew. I don't know. I don't know who that is. Drew Pierce. I forget.
That's Daedalus. He's driving with Riley right now.
They're in split 18th. We're in split 20th, so they're just 2 ahead of us.
Yeah, they're in P2 though, I think, so.
Yeah, and Jordan's in split 25th.
I see.
Yes. Okay, that's cool. Okay. That's kind of cool. Thanks for showing me that.
No worries. It's a pretty new feature.
Pretty progress
Oh, that's
feature.
a off track. I didn't think-
iRacing, thank you very much. Was that an off track?
Yeah. Hey, Aki.
You can go wide of the what's it called? Oh, hello. Hello.
How's it going for
Is that
you?
a Frenchman? It was a Frenchman.
Yes. I mean, it was good for the first hour, then everything went to shit.
I mean, same, honestly.
Go for here, 2 LMP2s, and
I'll get him.
yeah, go Reska. That's how you do it.
No lift. How was the start of the race, Aki?
Eventful. Eventful,
Yeah, I can say the
mean,
same about ours. That's the freaking horse that's been in front of us. Screw you. Sorry.
I mean, like, it was eventful, but it was pretty good. Like, we started P35, and then I did an insane recovery drive to P6 when I first bid it.
Damn, nice.
Then we had
Very
some
well
damage,
done.
so we got back to like P17, I think. And then my game fucking crashed.
Oh, man.
Oh, your game crashing. My freaking hardware, not hardwaring.
Nah, it's just hot as shit, and I think, yeah, the PC was just too hot.
Oh, shit.
Everything closed.
I think my PC's fine. Good. I just checked it now to being like, is my PC okay?
Yeah, now I'm
That's
like,
the thing, I
shit.
didn't have like any
Airhead.
kind of warning.
Go left, go left, go. Oh, right.
4x. Ah.
History report. There's an incident behind.
I should have been way more careful going into there. I'm such an idiot. I was so
Okay.
close to just driving straight into the fucking.
They kind of just rolled a little bit back, right as I said, go left. That's my bad.
No, I was never going left when I saw it. It's fine. I'm sorry, but I wasn't taking that advice anyway. But I should have been. I should have
Okay.
been way. I took the entry that
Should've
corner
been
too
slower.
fast. It's.
Yeah.
I did not expect car to be there, but it could have been, and I already know that. Yeah, we're really
We're
now
still
really bad
going.
on incidents. Like shockingly
Yeah.
bad. We have to be super careful on it.
Yeah.
Because I've now racked up fucking 2 4x's in this, like a moron.
Shit. That's not good. Oh no,
You guys can do it.
our race has been so just weird.
I mean, you guys at P3, I wouldn't complain about that.
Yeah, okay, but we towed from the lead.
Yeah.
So allow us to be slightly frustrated with the P3.
Alright. That's fair.
And now we're like, you know, looking at being close to the penalty with 3 hours 41 still to go. It's like, because you know, the penalty for those other cars will bring them back to us a bit, but we can't afford it.
But if
you
we
know.
get it,
yeah, if we get
then-
it, it's pointless, right? So.
Car on your left.
Yeah, well, we'll just carry on. I'll try and be more careful with the other flags.
The thing is, you almost dodged them as well, but it
I
was
mean,
probably the tiniest netcode type
Yeah,
of dodge.
it was like I had no damage. It was netcode 4x, but you know as much as I'm glad I avoided
It's
the
still a
damage,
4x.
like I don't really want the 4x either, you know. So
Yeah.
I'll take the 4x over damage in a 4x any day, but you know.
6.981.
Oh man.
Right side. Clear.
with the VTubers.
High rating doesn't necessarily mean high skill, but those 10k plus guys, they probably have some skill, honestly. They probably also have an ego, but
You see, I'd like to be up in the 2 to 3k range because I feel like if you're up there, you're racing against people that are like, decently skilled and know how to, not crash into everyone. Or
I would have said the same, but it feels like for like GT3 and maybe GTP2, it feels like people in 2 to 3k range are driving like 3k plus, maybe even 4k. Like it's so sweaty.
Really? Hmm.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
My iRating's been the shitter. Same with my safety rating in a low state.
What is an iRating?
Like I just wanted to, I want to have it improved because I actually, like I feel like it should be higher. It's just that we have races like these where people are just all over the place and it just causes us to, take X's when, you would hopefully not.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, shit happens.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta visit the other guys. See
Okay.
what they're up to.
Clear.
Have a good one.
Good
Alright.
luck with the rest of the race.
You too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's crazy how high people get. I mean, you compare it to chess, and I know chess is like incredibly different, but it's
The way
not
their
like-
rating system works.
Well, it's on paper it's the same system, but it's obviously you only have 2 people in a game versus potentially 60. So I think the way it ends up working out is a lot different. But like people in chess don't like run away with way higher ratings. Like it's all much more
That's
closely.
just a bit in. so
Yeah,
I'm not about
I slowed down for that a lot. Of course, that one there's fucking nothing. It's typical. And that's
that. Yeah.
Car on your left.
hello.
Oh, Porsche! No! Oh, good save, good save,
Like
good save.
flashing me as if I wasn't there.
Yeah, you were alongside the whole time. Oh, it's Prismatic. Hi, Prismatic.
Clear on the right.
Like, if that was another 4X, I'd be so annoyed.
Fuel left.
Was that? No, it's a 0x.
No, it
Oh,
wasn't,
good.
but if it was, I'd say. Just,
That's the type of thing that, like, there's nothing more you could do to make yourself, obvious that you're there, you're
I
on the
know.
inside, you're going to be taking the inside line.
Clear on
But
the
they
right.
just decide to turn in like you're not there.
yep. But that's why I always say with like some of the like people who are doing GTP prototype for the first times. Like I think I remember saying this to Blanny quite a bit in some of our streams because Blanny's very like careful in traffic, which is good. But what they'll try and do is they'll try and get ahead of the GT3 before turn-in, which in theory is great if you can do that. But like you don't actually have to be. You only have to be alongside because as much as that was scary and annoying, all they did is drive into me, get bumped wide, and then like, because I'm fucking there.
at each other.
As long as I'm like
Yeah.
even and they're not spinning me on a quarter panel or something. As long as I'm even with them,
I'm gonna just
like,
go
there's nothing
back
they
to the
can
left
do.
because I just want to see that again. You're there, you're there, you're there, you're there. When you start braking, you're kind of just, your nose is just on the back of their bumper, but you're gonna, obviously take that corner just a lot. Yeah. They turn way too soon. That's another thing I see, is they just turn too soon.
Like, I will concede that maybe I turned relatively late. For me, I don't know. It wasn't that bad, I don't think, though. But yeah, I was surprised that happened because it didn't make any sense to me. Where's this guy going?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Hey there, XC. It's going all right. We were leading, unfortunately. Hazel had a spin, which led to a wheel disconnect. It's really odd that that's
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anymore.
So
I hope it's not like an issue with the wheel itself, like the
well,
wheelbase.
yeah, I feel like you're gonna have to replace that cable just to see if that sorts it, but it's so weird. to me.
Yeah.
So we towed from the lead, and we are still P3, and I have gained on the leader in this stint. Oh, by the way, it'd be 3 laps of line, so.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm good to go. Hopefully. So long as shit doesn't break again.
Yeah.
You have been getting... Oh, actually, no. I don't know.
What?
I'm just looking at the pace difference, and like...
The gap to the leader was 1 minute 20 at the start of this. It's 1 minute 15 now.
Yeah.
So overall...
You're getting closer to the leader, and I think P2 is going backwards.
Yeah, honestly, I haven't looked at the P2 much. I've only been looking at the leader.
Yeah, no, I don't. You haven't lost much to the leader, but you have gained a lot on P2.
Well, I've gained 5 seconds on the leader, is what I'm trying to say. I've definitely gained on the leader.
Yeah. We might catch up to them. They're only like 15 seconds up the road.
Yeah, well, not on this stint at least, but yeah, you might.
Yeah, I see them on the thing. They're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars ahead right now.
I think that's
14.9 seconds.
I don't think that's true though, Lith, about new... maybe I'm misunderstanding the conversation. But if you're suggesting that all the good people have already joined iRacing, there's a lot of fast kids coming in.
There are literal children that are spinning. What is this? But that's something I noticed is like kids literally getting sim rigs, like, and jumping right into them, like when they're 5 or 6 instead of like go-karting now instead.
Yeah, I mean it means you can drive every day compared to go-karting, where obviously you can't, even with the richest family paying for your shit. So.
Car right. Clear on the right.
That sounds really not enjoyable, Ruby.
Where's this one?
Oh yeah, they're pitting in. Careful.
Are they?
Oh, no, they're not.
They're not. That's just
that
what
looked like
they're
they were
up to.
pitting in.
I know, yeah.
That looked like they were pitting in.
I read it this time. I'm like, well, I know this guy. I'm just gonna fucking send it around the outside or something, because there's no point trying
Why
to.
do you take like that?
No point
That's
trying to
P4
do
there
that.
that they're just passing.
The leader's bidding now.
Oh yeah, lap down, yeah. They've just pitted though. So.
Yeah, you got this lap and one more.
Yep.
Right side. Clear on the right.
You're all good.
The leader's bidding now. Car right. Clear.
Ban every rat kid from sim racing?
Why is it Racket?
What?
I haven't heard that name before.
Oh, leader's pitting.
Pablo calls it Racket. Okay.
So I think we're off cycle by 1 lap compared to leader right now.
Yeah, I filled the tank when we towed.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So that gave us 1 lap of fuel.
Bidding.
Yeah, they're pitting this time.
Left side.
What are these LMP2s up to?
I don't know, it's so annoying.
Yeah. Hey, boxing is standby. Boxing is standby.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, we don't need to go into, like, personal community abuse in the chat, please.
Sim hub stuff. I'll try and get that up while you're bidding. Yeah, there we go. Got it. This wasn't visible for me. Remember, box.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 6.6 seconds.
Whew.
Well done.
Pit box in 10. You're back in second. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright, out of the car.
Yes. I double check your pit limiter because it might not have turned back on.
Yeah. I'll be able to see it when I get on. Yeah, there we go. I got it on now.
Cool. Catch you later, Liz. We'll remind
Bye,
you.
Liz.
Wait, you say that when I get out? I can do that while driving, you know? It's a button press.
What's the button press?
To put my wheel back on when I forget it. I have it on the stream deck. And I've been reminded to do it. Get out of the car. Well, I don't need to do anything now. Good luck, Asa. Cold tires.
Car on
Yep.
your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
You did? Oh, okay. I'm sorry for missing it.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh no.
Oop. You have no rear end.
Engine
Yeah.
issues.
You lost a lot of power.
Can I cut through this way?
I think you'll
No,
have to tow. You don't
it's a
have power.
it's a tow. It's a tow.
Unfortunate.
Well, it says about 12 minutes of repairs. It said to me.
Yeah.
The rears just got loose on me.
Wow, cold tires. That's what it is, unfortunately.
Yeah, and then it's a big hit into the back of the barrier.
Yeah. Obviously, the BMW behind didn't help, but that's just unfortunate positioning. It's similar to what me and Ruby had at Spa, where, like, I spun in Eau Rouge, and it's like, okay, that's on me, but I wasn't even gonna hit anything, but the guy behind had nowhere to go. So, yeah. Just sucks because that probably wouldn't have been as
They
bad
broke
as it
very
was.
late.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm just looking at the thing. They broke very late to react to that.
It's not their fault, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. No, it's
It
not their
sucks,
fault,
it
but it's
sucks
just like
'cause-
it's just added to it, you know.
They're not expecting to break there, so yeah. Then maybe they could have avoided it if they were on the brakes earlier, but also maybe they thought you'd catch it. I don't know. Yeah, it's one of the things that part you can't control, I guess. So it's unfortunate. GTP's got to be a gear higher. To be fair, I don't run a gear higher. Then again, I don't really run a gear higher in the rain either. I like being in the normal gear in low grip situations and managing the throttle, but it's just hard on the cold tires. So, oh well. Luckily that
I go
happens
wide,
after
and I
the
think I
first
tried
thing.
to fix that by coming in, like turning in a bit much, and it's just gone.
I think it's just the throttle really, because you can hear your revs go up like as it starts. I can't see your throttle trace, but yeah, it's a bit too much too early, I think, which is unfortunate. At least it happens after the first incident, because As much as, you know, it seemed like we had decent pace still, it's unlikely we were going to gain a minute 15 back and win the race, so...
It's now that we're not in a podium position. So it's 12 of required, 5 of optional.
Unfortunate. The rear end is not too bad. And, the rear end in particular is bad late stint because it's a hot track and the rears get quite hot, so you have to get progressively more. Other than cold tires, you have to get progressively more careful with the rear. I did pretty well on that last stint, especially because I had an extra lap on the tires technically, because obviously the outlap and, you know, the half spin. But it felt pretty under control late stint. I was just trying to be really smooth the whole way through, and it's kind of okay if you do that. But yeah, obviously cold tires is just like extremely snappy anyway, so it's difficult.
So when I spun this time, my wheelbase didn't disconnect.
Yeah, and it was like a more, you know, you end up fucking hitting the
It was
wall
a
and
more
spinning,
severe
like,
thing.
How the
Yeah.
fuck does that keep your wheelbase okay?
I don't. I don't know what it is. I honestly don't know what causes it.
Ah, well.
So what are you doing for 12 minutes of repairs?
This feels like a catch up on Discord moment.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm gonna look at I'm gonna try and find my run in with that GT3 that I brutally murdered. Yeah, I found it instantly.
What was that?
I'm trying to find that GT3 I murdered.
Oh yeah. The last corner.
Yeah. I just don't understand what is happening there. Why don't they... It's like they're defending because they don't go left. Well, they may be pitting, yeah, but... Well, then iRacing should enforce that because I'm going to assume anyone pitting is not going to do that anyway. I don't need... Until everyone's doing it, I'm going to assume no one's doing it. Like, I don't really understand it. It's probably on me, but bear in mind, right, the previous corner, previous lap. Previous lap, this happens. I was like, okay, I'm definitely too far back to dive this, right? But then they're going 0 miles an hour. And I'm trying to get on, you know, they're going to track out wide and I'm going to go on the inside, right? Right? Like, this is very straightforward. Where are they going? Where are they going? Oh, no, I've got to do this. This is the last thing that This is the last thing that happened. And then you fast forward 1 lap. And it's like... I mean, there's that as well. But I'm like, well, okay, well, I'm just going to go for things then. Because if people are going to be, like, trying to let me by, I'm just going to have to go for things. And then they do the exact opposite of that car. And it's so annoying. Yeah, that's what I said a minute ago, Lith. It's like, they may have been pitting, in which case I'm an absolute ass. But until everyone's doing it...
If you're pitting, like, put your indicators on.
There's no indicators in this game.
What's it no? Oh, it's not. That's it. It's ACC.
You can barely see them in ACC anyway. They think they're being nice and get mad when it backfires, yeah. Hey there, Mooney. Oh, and yeah, Lith, I saw that you were on the list, so that's cool for the Friday race. We're doing a Firecracker 400 on Friday, me and Lith, that has the king, Richard Petty, giving the command to start the engines. Oh, you were at the Super GT race today? Nice. We have some VTuber friends who were there as well.
7:40 and then 5. We're going down to 7th. Now, at least.
I believe we will be 8th, which annoys me because that's actually, unfortunately, last. Because everyone else is gone.
Is it?
Yeah, everyone else is gone. So, despite the fact that I feel like we deserve so much better, we're actually going to run last as we pull out the pits. Like, it's so annoying. It never goes well, even when it looks like it's gonna go well. Like, The LMP2 leader? What happened? Oh, yeah, LMP2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to LMP2 here. There's a 1000 SOF on the dot, according to Race Labs. I think this car has been in for damage as well. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw them pitting for damage early on.
What happened to all the other LMP2 cars? Why are they so far down?
I do not fucking know.
Our second place in LMP2 is in 29th overall. There's like at least 10 to 15 cars, like GT3 cars, between first and second in LMP2.
I'm gonna watch lap 1 in LMP2 because I'm curious. I feel like some shit went down. This is the leader.
Mike went into the wall?
Yeah, just on lap 0. This is the current leader of the race by 8 laps. They spun in turn 1 as well. Leader of the race by 8 laps. Like, okay. I realize this is a low.
They didn't hit the wall though.
I realize this is a low. Oh, they did in the last turn.
Oh my god.
This is why I feel like, I feel like maybe we deserve a little more sometimes than what we get in these races. If you can hit the wall in lap 0 and then spin it in lap 1, but then you're leading with 8 laps, by 8 laps.
Yeah.
I know we're competing on a different battlefield with the SOF and everything. It's not the same race, but even though we are in the same race, but yeah, like, come on. I feel like we deserve better race. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we deserve some more results out of some of these, but like this car is gonna overtake us.
I think they have.
Yeah, I think we're on lap 92. They're on. Yeah, they're ahead of it. They'll be classified ahead of us.
And here comes
the
V8 passing us by as well. Awesome. Still about 9 minutes of required and optional.
Yeah, obviously might as well do everything. Yeah. Oh no, we were dead. We were dead already, Liz. I think when you came back a minute ago, we were dead. When I was looking at those replays.
I'm sorry.
Well, that's okay. Like, I don't know if we would have we were in a position after the first thing where really we were hoping that we might have caught P2 to be fair, but like I was catching them. You probably would continue to catch them. But like the leader, we need them to die. And honestly, I probably wouldn't be satisfied if I won just because they died or something anyway, so it's whatever.
You won, Ruska.
Yeah. I'm not sure I'd want to win just because, like, the leader died there. Like, if that's how I get my first special event win, it would be pretty unsatisfying, honestly. We won the 1 hour 30 of Watkins Glen, yeah.
But I'll probably be doing one more stint and then I'm out.
Yeah. I think we're good on fair share. And there'll be... I have to do over 2 hours at the end, but it's whatever.
I'm sorry, Westy. We've been lapped by P7.
Oh yeah, I want to see that GT3 turning in on me as well.
Oh, can you see the GTP that's spun in front of me as well when you get the chance?
I mean, I saw that when it happened.
Oh, but I want to see it.
Oh, okay, yeah. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to be fair, I wasn't very alongside.
It's pretty obvious you're there, though.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
They turn in early as well. They turn in at the
That's
same.
what I'm saying. They turn in very early.
They turn in at the same time as the prismatic car ahead.
That's
Like-
what I'm saying. They turned in
Yeah.
really early. They were going to hop that curb, that
They-
first curb.
Well, they're turning in to force contact with me because they don't like what I'm doing. That's what they're doing. Like, they know what they're doing. That's why I was surprised. I mean, you know, it's not like it's a sort of retaliatory that's like.
Or it's intentional blocking in a sense.
Yeah, but it's one of those things that happens.
It's dirty. It's very dirty.
Yeah, it's dirty, but no one ever won a race by being a nice guy. Driving like an arse, yeah.
Like we're in two different classes, though.
Yeah, it's a waste of time to do that because it slows you down too. But they will either learn that or they won't.
Yeah.
not my
Can you have a
problem.
look at that incident now?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Please. Thank you. While we're chilling here.
It'd be the long lap, 49 probably. Yeah, you had way less time to react than you and the BMW behind you in your incident, which is again annoying because we got fucked so
I
much
reacted.
worse.
Yeah.
But this is slower speed as well, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing you could do. They spun really late as well. Like, it's really weird.
Such a weird point to spin.
I mean,
It's like right on the end of this.
they're
corner.
wide and I guess they just floor it, but it's a bit weird. Like, they spin at the moment you're getting in the throttle to leave the corner because you got yourself turned and you're ready. And then you get on the throttle as they like start spinning, and then you get on the brakes, obviously. And yeah, it could have been worse. And on my screen, it still shows your front end getting torn off. So at the time, I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" But actually, that was like not even the worst of our issues, despite the fact that you're parked on track for a good 5 seconds.
Yeah, they were just parked there, and I'm like, I can't get around them because this car's coming.
I mean, it may have been slightly
saw them
dangerous, but
coming.
I probably would have gone before that. Like, I probably wouldn't have stopped in the first place, but BMW
I had
can,
to, you know.
BMW can go right. Yeah, messy situation.
Yeah, we're on to optionals. 4 minutes left.
Nice.
It's just annoying. It's just annoying.
Yeah, rear wing is optional for some reason. It's pretty bad.
Rear wing is optional, says the game. Yeah, how much, what's it called? What's it called? Where's the downforce underneath the car? What's that called?
What the
Like the F1 cars.
just the floor or the diffuser in particular at the rear?
No, you know how they're like designed so that
Oh, ground
the floor
effects.
does the ground effects. Thank you, Ruby. Yeah, just turn the Cadillac into a ground effect car.
That is what happened. Unfortunately, Asa lost on cold tires, and the BMW being right behind.
I think that
did
BMW
not help.
actually kind of just, yeah.
I mean, maybe you would have gone into the wall anyway, but maybe it wouldn't have been as bad.
Wait.
I don't know.
Wait, what angle was I going at?
You were going towards the wall, I would say, but how much you would slow down.
But
I
it
don't
maybe
know.
have been a suspension instead of just the.
Yeah. They
That would
yeah.
have been just that would have just been a suspension maybe. It's that hit that
Yeah.
spins me more and shoves the engine into the wall.
Yeah, you go properly rear first, whereas maybe it would have been
Well,
like left rear first and then front left. I don't know.
yeah.
Probably wouldn't have been great still, but
It wouldn't have been 17 minutes of repairs.
Yeah.
Is what I was thinking.
What were you showing with the front? That was way earlier. That was before Asa had the wheel disconnect.
Actually, can you check what happened to that? Because I think that GT3 car actually didn't get that much damage. I think it kept going.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll look in a moment. This is what happened earlier. Car spinning in front of Asa.
Oh yeah, this one's just so weird. It's just.
All happened very quickly there.
But if I can react to that.
Wow, you didn't avoid them.
Anyway, I didn't avoid them, but I minimized like what could have happened. You know?
Yeah, but the difference is that their car is very fucked as well. So they probably got more
but
damage.
They don't have a blown engine.
Well,
you
yes,
know?
but they didn't go into the wall at high speed either because it wasn't at high speed. Like you probably gave them more damage than the BMW gave us, but
That's also true.
but
It is
then
a
we
higher
hit the
speed.
wall, so which was worse because of the BMW's hit. So it's just a different situation.
It just sucks. It just sucks.
Oh yeah, I mean it sucks. We're behind a million GT3s.
Yeah. There's about 40 seconds left.
Let's have a look at that BMW.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, they brushed. Obviously, they hit the wall.
Well,
They
very
had-
minimal.
Yeah, they had some scuffed front end from it, but they seem to be okay, reasonably.
I'll try Ruben, yeah. I'm not
good
very
luck,
hopeful.
Asa, and yeah, remember.
I'm really laps in my. I'm like about 20 now.
1 million.
Oh, 11. That's bad.
The car ahead of us is not running. Wonderful.
It's not running.
Yep, we're behind.
Oh
people
well,
who
I
are
wouldn't
out.
expect the car to be running. Expect it to be driving.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sorry.
Yeah, maybe you do deserve to be 12 laps down. Yeah, good luck, Asa.
Thank you.
It does go high, but also all of them do, like every single one, without fail. Every special event, they're all exactly the same. Just running around 12 laps down. It's the norm.
I'm getting blue flagged.
I mean, yeah, everyone will give you a blue flag now, basically. Yeah, IMSA just sucks on,
Car right. Clear on the right.
It spooked me. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just take your time with things. Yeah, I think IMSA just sucks on special event weeks. Because I think part of it is that the officials don't matter because the real thing is the big one, right? The special event. People are using it for practice, but like they're gonna practice what they can get away with, I guess.
Car on the left. Go
Oh my
right.
God.
There's an incident ahead.
Yeah, I actually
Of
did
course,
Daytona.
there's another incident in front of me.
I actually did Daytona IMSA this year, but I did it on Monday. So it will be a warning. Thing is, with these people with unsafe rejoins, if it's their first time doing an unsafe rejoin, that is a mistake, right? Or at least first time reported. 'Cause that's all they know.
Stuck behind this LMP2. Oh, GT3.
Left side.
Like, if you got banned for your first unsafe rejoin, I'd be banned. But I got successfully protested for unsafe rejoin. And I'm not sure anyone who just watches my streams would suggest that I'm an overall unsafe driver. I sure hope not, anyway. But I got successfully protested. I only took one guy out. Not 20. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's levels to these things, I know. I haven't seen this. If it took out 20 cars, then, yeah, maybe it's not great. Oh dear.
It looks like we're not the only ones struggling, though. There is cars off in almost every lap. I'll say a car off right now.
It's been a race of attrition, that's for sure. There's now only one car on lead lap. And it's not even the fucking car that was leading when we died. Of course. It was the P3 car. Wait, was it? Wait, I don't know, I can't remember. It's the emo car right now.
Stuck behind this one through the bus stop. Yep.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
You're not annoying,
Got a
Ruby.
slow
You're fine.
car on the left.
Another car off, is it?
I don't know, I feel the spotter's getting a bit too excited. Spotter is straight up jonking it.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Had a situation like you there.
Yeah, it's like, are you gonna just take the fucking line or not? Like...
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Oh, what's going on there? Oh,
What is this race? We're not even halfway yet, you know?
what's going on, Mike?
I wonder if it's genuinely like some NASCAR people that haven't done a lot of road racing. I mean, that.
I come to P7.
I think the SOF is too high to be just that. But yeah, I think we passed that car that I said wasn't running, so we are now at least ahead of all the DNF'd cars. Oh dear.
What happened to PA?
They've been DNF for ages, but they were just ahead of us when it happened.
Right side. Clear.
So we got back ahead of them
Yeah.
because
They are.
of them getting damage.
I mean, yeah, I presume they have damage, but I think they've just disconnected and left. They just lost it by themselves. Interesting.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hey Riley, not great. 12 laps down, the usual. How's it going for you? I don't find like traffic too bad here though. I know I've had a run-in or two, but
I think the only thing that's made the traffic a little bit sketchy is just people just not sticking to the racing lines.
yeah, it's people getting out of the way a lot. That's like been the most annoying thing. P6 plus 1 lap, not too bad.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Out of Kansas Roval, yes, sign me up. With LMP3 class added for no reason.
Definitely feels like there's a lot less cars on the track.
Yeah. I feel like part of it is like you survive this chaos, then there's no one left, and then where you are is probably where you finish. It's like leader has over a lap lead at this point, right? Even if P2's really quick, if you assume no drama, they're not gonna get that back in 3 hours. And, you know, there's less likelihood of drama now because all the cars are dead, so... Like, leader has probably just won it. Oh, this fucking car.
What are they doing?
Well, don't go off the track.
You cut that corner and got a slow
What?
down penalty. Car right. Clear on the right.
Nah, like what was that?
Yeah, no, they're awful. But don't just drive off the track if you have it, because yeah, I'm just thinking about your safety rating more than anything else now.
Didn't know where to go there.
I mean, they were going right after that. You could have just stayed on the curb. I'm probably losing safety rating as well. I've had an awful run.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, I just saw that. The Twitch thumbnail for this stream being
On the left.
just ace it in the wall. Oh dear. Can't make it up.
That's not fair, Rescue. You should be in the wall too.
I've tried very hard to be. Haven't made it there yet though. How many inks do I have? 12. Oh dear. Is that right? Oh yeah, I guess there's 1 extras in there.
Clear on the left.
I thought I had 4 extras, but I guess it's only 2. God damn it, Liv. One thing I'll take away from this is that if the track doesn't cool and get faster before the end of the race, I have set the fastest lap of the class. And I'm
What's the
pretty,
fastest lap?
34.812.
Damn.
But you've only driven in hotter temps, so it's unfair
Yeah,
to
that's true.
compare to you. But compared to everyone else at the start, I set the fastest lap, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Fake and gay, yeah, that's a very old internet saying. I was on the internet I think I arrived on the internet in 2008. Yeah. Like the proper internet.
Car stops on the right. Go left.
I spent my
When's the spot I was right saying, right?
Yeah, for once, yeah. I spent my 2008 waiting for Spore to release. I was a member of totalspore.com forums. I think that's what it was called. Doesn't exist anymore. But those were good times. And then The Sims 3 after that. I was a member of a different forum for The Sims 3 as well. Oh dear. What kind of forum is that?
Left side. Clear.
About some Flash game? Platform Racing 2. Weird. I remember Line Rider. That was super popular Flash game at school for me. And they blocked the like after a few days or whatever, they filtered linerider.com or whatever it was. But then like just alternate websites hosting it came up. So we try and find that.
38.804. Clear.
The George. Like, I mean, I remember George in the context of YouTube poops, because that's one of the things people would always edit everyone to say. And then, like, sauce, of course, which is funny because, like, sus is now a thing, and now sauce and sus are, like, interchangeable in YouTube poops. It's quite funny. But 12 laps, unfortunately, Asa had, an incident on the cold tires, which led to a lot of damage after the BMW behind shoved us in the wall as a result.
Where? You just pushed me off. I pushed him, he pushed me. It's not fair.
Your young Max Verstappen impression is so funny.
It's good.
Just unexpected. I was never super into Gmod stuff in particular, but like, I liked YouTube poops, and often some of the more absurd. I always remember TF2 Gmod stuff in particular. They had some random absurd things like the engineer is a cake, or the heavy is Shakespeare, which that one that doesn't exist anymore, and it really bugs me because I would love to watch that again.
Yeah, actually, have you seen the circus? What is it? The internet circus or whatever it's called? Oh, I forget.
The digital
It's a
circus,
YouTube-
whatever it is, that new thing. Or...
The digital circus. Yes, have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I'm getting you to watch that. Hang on. Like, whenever you're free during the week next week, I'm literally showing you that.
Yeah, I was never into TF2, but just some of the more absurd YouTube videos, like Nope.avi, indeed, like just some of those stuff, and just because it's just.
I've gained
funny.
on P4.
Nice. Just needed to
That
pull
just
6
shows us
laps
where
back
like our
and-
pace is at.
Wow, yeah, I mean, let's have a look here. Yeah, you're faster than everyone. Literally, you're a second almost a second faster than everyone.
Fair.
Fastest car last lap other than you was P3 with a 37.5. You did a 36.8. Faster than everyone. You do have newer tires, though, but also more fuel.
But
so-
I also had traffic that lap too.
Wow, there you go then. So I don't know. We were fast.
Right side. Clear.
A YouTube 2008 era car with Haruhi on it. Like the UPS truck. Not truck. Car. That's so funny. Haruhi has brought up for the second day in a row, yes. I think all the other drivers have something against Space Earth drivers, and we should report them for crashing Asa. But Asa's not even from Space Earth. She's from Space Transylvania. I'm kidding.
Oh, it's a 13 car. Reska, look, 13 car. It's not yellow though.
Yeah, luckily I haven't punted them yet. Because I've modded it with an Obey meme. Yeah, I remember that that meme.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right.
I need to make season 3. I think the cope is strong now. See, I remember when the disappearance of Nagato Yuki-chan anime came out, right? And that was like a long time after the disappearance of Haruhi came out, right? But now I look back and I realize, wait, that show came out 5 years after the movie, but today is 10 years after that, because that was 2015, right? It's been 10 years since the spin-off came out. At the time, I felt like might give us some hope that they will make more of the main series. If they're gonna do that, they might as well. But that's now 10 years ago. And hey, there's been 2 more books since then. I have the most recent book in English on pre-order in hardback from Amazon. I didn't even read the previous one though, honestly. but
Clear on the right.
I don't know. The books are so slow. Did you read? In fact, did you read the light novels at all,
Hang on.
Ruby? Because there's a lot of.
Oh, it's an LMP2. Are they pitting? Or is that the weird one?
Yes, the weird one.
Car right. Clear.
They actually.
No, it's
weren't-
just a weird one.
They literally took the full pit lane there and didn't pit. Like, are you kidding? Oh my. Why would you take that line?
I don't know. There was no need. Oh, what's happening up here? Oh, it's messy. Oh, it's messy. Oh, where do I go?
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, take your time with people now, especially when it's messy, because there's nothing to fight for, really.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Better driver.
Huh?
I'm just a better driver.
Simply an issue of skill. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this is well.
Just simply a skill issue.
In theory, there could be a lower split because the SOF is apparently 1,000 for P2, but I don't know how many sub 1,000 people signed up. I don't think it's that many.
Oh, this is probably stupid.
You're on the left. 3 wide.
Oh my god.
2 wide.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
Got a
fucking
quick car on
god.
the right.
Oh. Oh, they're pitting.
I didn't want to get stuck behind them through that last sector. Or that last section of the track.
As I say though, we're not really fighting anything, so, you know, just be safe. I'll quickly BRB and grab something to eat.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. The lead is bidding now. The lead is bidding now.
That's not how you take turn one.
Back.
Come back.
Resca, there's a ghost. Did I move while I was away?
I feel like I perform just so much better when there's not the pressure of like, oh my god, we're in the top 3 or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, if it's a mental thing for me.
I feel like once you've like, well, winning with them probably helps, but like also once you've raced at that sharp end more and more, it becomes easier. Like for me, it's like, I mean, I still get frustrated when I make mistakes, and like I was getting a little bit frustrated at the end of my run today in that first stint, right? But you know, I go back to like VEC and stuff where I was doing this sort of racing with some of the best people in rFactor 2, and while we were never really a sharp end of that, it's like, well, we were in the LMP3 at least, but that's a bit different. The point is, once you race against like the highest people, that's why I do still like being in top split, because if you're racing like strong people all the time, it becomes easier and easier the more you do it to race around them more. So, you know, for me, running, you know, top 3 in this race, it's like, as much as I really fucking want to win a special event, it's still like I've been in similar or higher stakes situations before, so it's like it's not that weird anymore, I guess. But all you can do is drive more and get higher rating gradually and race with higher people more and get used to it, I guess.
I think I just need that one good result to come through, and then I'm like, you know, it's not going to be a stress for me.
Yeah, I feel like to a degree that comes after you solve that problem, though, I would say.
Yeah.
Like one of the things, like when I started doing VEC with my rFactor 2 guys, it felt like everything went wrong, right? Which is, I'm sure, a feeling that is all too familiar to you, Asa. Which is why I try and give the advice I do, because I feel like I've gone through all the same thing. It feels like everything went wrong. Either be hardware issues, maybe. It would be rFactor 2 fucking up. It would be on track issues, either our driver or some other driver, you know. But it felt like mentally what we did over a couple of years of running the LMP2 is like, I think I almost started jokingly and saying, well, add that one to the list then. But it really was like that. Everything that went wrong sort of went on a list. And it's like, well, how can, if it's an on-track incident, how could we have been safer potentially? Or if it's hardware, what causes it? If it's rFactor 2, how can we somehow mitigate it by using, you know, connecting in a certain order or something, you know? Every single thing, it felt like, while they sucked, we added them to this sort of mental list, and then when it came to, like, I think it was our third year of VEC, when we were in the LMP3, which admittedly probably didn't have the highest competition, but there's some people who race in that class, that split, that went on to do like Le Mans Virtual and stuff. Like, they were no slouches. And the ad interrupts my wisdom. Typical. I'm such a good streamer. But then it all came together. It felt like we finally had the full package, right?
Oops. Oh.
Oops.
I'm just gonna let it roll back a little bit. I think it's a mixture of the yellow flag and me just kind of like also getting on the grass there.
Car on the right.
Yeah. There's a lot of these things compound,
Maybe a little
right?
bit.
Like,
Go left.
I mean, yeah, the yellow flag is one thing. But yeah, you got that 1x, and then maybe you just lost your focus slightly, and then had to spin. So, luckily, it's not 3x, it's only 2x, because it was so fast that it counts as one thing. But yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
It's
I
all
was in
good.
such a groove there.
Yeah. I mean, I hope I wasn't too distracting. I sort of started telling a fucking massive story there.
It would have been nice to try other setups, but this is the only one we got.
I mean, it's not, but I had no...
Is it not?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. To be fair, Asa, I don't know if you even tested it, because I didn't hear any feedback through the week, so I don't know what you prefer.
Oh, I was just going on to the... Whatever it was the the Caddy 2025, and then the where it said the 6 hours of Watkins Glen.
Yeah, there
And
was
I
one
just
that...
drove the race one, not the safe one.
I did put a thing in, so I added everyone driving this today, and was like, I prefer this one over this one. Hopefully that's the one you tested. Hey, the Newman fan. Also,
Hi,
hello,
bud.
Matt. Sorry about the ads there. Bad timing.
Don't mind me, I'm just taking a different racing line. The racing line isn't optimal. Let me race my line.
Yeah, Ruby makes a good point. I referenced Ruby actually the other day in a random other conversation. Because, yeah, Ruby says, even if I get killed and it isn't my fault, I'm more aware of it. Because I was watching Ruby stream the other day at the Glen, and there was like... It was like racing for like quite far back in the field, right? This guy sends Ruby into the heel, and they're not really there, and it's a send. It's definitely not Ruby's fault. Ruby gets spun, but what's the first thing Ruby says afterwards? Like, I probably could have opened that up a bit more. Probably on me. And like, it's really not on her, but that is what I believe anyway is the right mindset. It's the sort of thing where, like, if you don't, like, yeah, you could fight that. It's not your fault anyway. They're an ass. At the end of the day, if you don't spin from whoever's fault, you're probably in a better spot than if you do. It's like, and you gotta hope that that guy who's diving people, someone else needs to block him and get taken out. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if everyone lets them go, it kind of sucks, but what you gotta do? Get spun? Like... And
This one shift too many.
Because you can also, like, you've probably done this as well, Ruby, where, like, you see him coming, and you very carefully make contact with them. Like, you close, you, like, shut the door, but not all the way, and you make contact with them, but you're, like, ready for the impact, and you sort of save it. And often, at least in
No, there's
iRacing,
2 spikes.
the inside, yeah, there's actually 2 spikes. It's a bit weird. The inside car often ends up worse off in iRacing, I feel, sometimes. Obviously not in your case the other day. But I feel like they came in, like, real fast. Like, if they come in real fast, that doesn't really...
Going deep.
Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide.
I'd like to send it 3
You're on
wide.
the right.
So I stayed as wide as I could there.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, they locked up. I saw that.
Left side. Clear.
Exciting stuff.
Trying to live.
It does feel unfair in that, you know, you can be trying to be careful like that all the way, and other people get away with it. Like I said, you know, I know we're looking at 2 different splits, but watching the current P2 leader by 8 laps hit the wall on lap 0 and then spin in turn 1, and yet they have an 8-lap lead.
Left side. Clear
If
on
they
the
can have that, driving like that, I feel like me and Asa deserve, and you know, many of us in Mirai deserve something better than what we often receive in these, but
car right.
it's how they go.
From what our performances is here compared to the rest of the grid, like, we should be up there at the front.
Yeah.
It's just other shit happens.
Car on your left. Clear.
I'm usually off pace on the first lap, typically. But if I have opportunities on the first lap, I will often
Hey,
be,
just snap like that there.
I'll often be aggressive. You are sort of late stint, so you're gonna have them hot rear tires.
Oh, the tire wear. Yeah, of
a
course.
44-degree track temp now, so it's still pretty hot.
It's hot.
I can be pretty aggressive when like I see opportunity. To be fair, though. There was. Let me find. I'm not sure if I'll find it. I want to clip this out of the race because it was a pretty good moment in traffic.
Left side.
Okay, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Clear.
Oh, this is the wrong stint.
Like, I don't know how to predict that they're gonna stick to the right hand side.
Yeah, that's the right mindset, I think. If something happens to me, how could I mitigate from happening next time? Luck doesn't play a genetic. Yeah, I often say I don't believe in luck. I mean, there's stuff that you can't control. Obviously there is. But if you leave it all to luck, then I don't know. You're out of, it's all out of your control then, right? Whereas you could put it all in your hands and go get it, I guess. I don't know. Where's this opportunistic look I had? I think it might have been previous lap. Yeah, but it was, I think. It's better from cockpit. This is an early race though. It's lap 15. It's like halfway through the first stint. But I'm trying to get a earlier power here by keeping the gap, and then yeah, look to the middle. But then he comes across
Ahmed
anyway.
say? I didn't actually get to see what Ahmed said.
Ahmed says, if something unfortunate happens to me in a race, I think of two things. How I can mitigate it from happening next time, and also the fact that, statistically, luck doesn't play a gigantic part. Theoretically, if I am decent at racing, I will perform well at most races, and bad luck will only impact some. I try to look at the long term. That's probably better wording of what I was trying to explain yesterday, so with my thought process on how was I describing it yesterday? Like, if you can control everything you can control, then the stuff you can't is hopefully very little of what's going on.
Keep to the left.
That's the way I look at it.
Car right. Clear.
I love how Matt can say that, but then be like, it's P1 at T1 or no balls. That's why I was super hard on myself for that Spa incident, Ruby, and you know, once I saw the top-down view, I thought, okay, I didn't really do that badly, but I just, you know, I can't help but think, if I hadn't have been specifically where I was, whether I was in a bad spot or not, you know, maybe I drove that really smartly, let's say, but even still, I got hit, and it's like, I would rather not be hit, you know, I'd rather not be in the wall at Puan.
Clear.
I'd rather be running top 3 in the mech race. So it happened. You have 5 laps left, by the way. Are you getting out after this one, or you want to do one more?
Yeah, I'll probably be getting out after this. And what's the time?
The time is 20 past 5.
Yeah, it might be. Are you okay doing the rest?
Yeah, sure. Why not? 2 hours 20. It's basically it's not even a full IMSA Enduro. It'd be fine.
I'm back on this guy's ass.
Enjoy the Spa 24, Ruby. Thanks for stopping by.
Car right.
Nice of them to let me go there. I appreciate that. I give wiggles. I appreciate. If you're able, can you just send a thank you to them for just like not being, you know, not making that difficult?
Yeah, sure.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Spot 24 is this weekend, of course. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's going now. Okay, 3 laps left. I'm gonna BRB quickly to make sure I'm ready.
Left side. Clear on the left.
So look, Reska, to your team. Do a 6 hour shortly. Oh, good luck. Damn, I'm reduced down to just team. Reska team.
I'm back. Hey there, Collider.
It said I got the fastest lap.
The fastest lap since you entered the car. Sorry, entered the server because you had to quit and rejoin.
What was that? Wait, sorry, I could barely hear you over the...
You need to turn the spotter down.
I know.
You got the fastest lap since you rejoined the server.
Damn. Okay.
I'm sorry.
So you still have fast lap?
I have the fastest
That's
lap
not
of the
fair! I want the
race.
fastest... Albeit, like, with the temperatures as they
Yeah,
are,
yeah.
and the time that I did...
Yeah, it's gone down a little bit. It's 41, but yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. It's absolutely a pretty good time.
Oh!
Clear on the left.
What was that?
They just got quite close here for some reason. I don't know. Nothing makes
boxing
sense
us up.
anymore. Yep, box this lap.
I just messed up turn 1.
But yeah, good luck, Collider, for your first 6 hour.
Thing is, if I can do performances like that, why can't I get the results?
Because unfortunately, it's the entire package. That's what I mean about my list, right? My mental list of everything that goes wrong in some way. It's all, even if you're good, even if you're like fast, that's not everything, right?
No, but it's a stepping stone to, you know.
Well,
having
yeah,
good
I mean,
results.
yeah, being fast is obviously part of it. No doubt about that. But it's only one part of it. Everything else will get in the way of it, as you well know. But yeah, probably pull up a full George Russell's at the chicane. Oh no.
3.179.
George Russell?
Collider says that they are going to pull a few George Russells at the chicane. Is that going through it? I'm not even sure what that is. I didn't watch Canada. I feel like the chicane there is what that came from. Alright, box.
I thought enough.
A really awkward entry.
Awkward, but I got it. It's
No,
because I did that.
I mean the entry in general is awkward. It's not just your
okay.
driving.
Okay. I got it though.
Pit box in.
Yeah, it's all good.
And then I'm gonna see if I can go take a shower, and then I'm gonna go to work.
2,
Alright, have a good time at work.
right here.
I will bring this shitbox.
Oh, I'm always too far back.
The way I try and do you have the pit?
ACC. It's ACC that screws me up.
Do you have the guy there with the pit board?
Yeah.
Yeah, what I try and do is drive get that right up against the windshield. That's usually fine because that's where that's actually. That's not meant to be the start of the car. I think it's meant to be where you are basically.
Okay.
I should
Oh, so
get
you
it.
jumping in?
Yeah, I should probably get in, shouldn't I?
Yes. Yeah, well, I've been sweating. I've been spinning. Thank you very much.
Yes.
We're done. Get going.
Like, that lap I did 2 of them in a row, I think. Like, 55s. Yeah, 55.747, 55.763. And
Nice.
one after the other. Oh. Still couldn't take your best time. Nisaj.
Hehehehe.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Ooh.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. The car behind is pitting.
P8 got back on track in the end, by the way. They had a 39-minute pit stop.
That is insane. Hey, at least we're not last in the running.
Yeah, we are not last.
And I did, well, technically, I got a lap back on P, what was it? I got a lap back on P4, but then also I did have to pit, so.
Yeah, well, we'll get it back when they pit again then. So that's
Yeah.
neat.
Good luck, Resknya.
Thank you. Yeah, probably blown engine, or just they were half giving up and they decided to carry on. I don't know. I'm not sure that would include it in the count. If they just sat there though. I don't know how Race Labs works with that.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Asa.
Oh my god, a raid from Asa!
What
Holy
a shot.
shit! Wow! So cool! Yo, check out this cool streamer called Ace in the Empire. You should go follow them. Go support them. Thank you for the raid, Asa.
Car on your left. Clear.
I've gone fucking wide from that. That was bad.
Right side.
Not quite the racing line there. Alright. I'm gonna get up. Thank you, Ritka.
Thank
Stay
you.
safe.
Catch you later.
Enjoy the rest of the race.
I'll try.
Get us that P1. I believe in you.
Oh.
Car right.
See, they weren't pitting. What was that line from that P2 if they weren't pitting? Right. Chat, we've got 2 hours 14 of this to go. We're gonna get to the end together.
Car right. Clear on the right.
And this will be great practice for later on. I am doing the graveyard split. At 1 a.m. I will be racing this again with Blanny and Frankie. Which should be a interesting combination of drivers. So, look forward to that. I'm gonna go to sleep after this. Hopefully with the amount of driving I'm doing here, that will be very easy to do. And then wake up with some rest for the race. Hopefully that works out. We shall see. Yeah, we'll drive through the night. See, what is that line? All of them are doing it.
Clear on the right.
So weird.
Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Oh, P8 quit again. Okay. Maybe we are lost then. I have quite a few X's in this, so my goal is to not get any more. In fact, we're 4 away from the penalty still, so if I can not get the penalty, that'd be pretty cool. I'd be good for my own SR. I'm not particularly in danger on SR, but I did lose over 1.0 in Ringmeister with the Rallycross cars last week. Could do with earning that back.
Car on your left. Clear.
Quite close to the leader, but they only have 12 laps till their stop. Not sure we'll catch them. I think I'm fine. I was fast the last lap at least. Yeah, it's really hot, Koha, you're right, and that might be an issue with me going to sleep later. I'll probably have the window open or something. Like, curtains closed but window open. Hopefully it's not too loud though.
The leader is running 37.09.
Hopefully it'll be alright.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, sleeping in the heat sucks.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, maybe I should get an AC, look into it at least. I don't know. It's annoying the heat, but like, I get through it, I guess. Like, I guess that's why can't justify getting it, but like, it would probably be so nice. Oh,
Clear.
that friggin' LMP2. We are catching the lead in GTP pretty quick. I am in a rental, so I don't. It would have to be like one of those, like that you just have to stick the tube out the window or something, right?
Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Insulated hose. Interesting. See, is that pitting? That is, but they couldn't even stay on it. And then the spike cuts across me for no reason. There has actually no reason to do that. Oh. What a nightmare.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I haven't seen the clips yet, nah. I'll have to look later.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, next car is the overall leader. We are going to aggressively pass them. About 7 laps to get it done. Before they pit. See, what is the point of that?
Right side. Clear.
They're not pitting. They're not pitting. Like, how am I meant to read that? It makes no sense. They took the entire pit lane just to not pit. I just... My car is slow. The heat is going to be, well, assuming they're in the UK.
Car right. Clear.
Yeah, true, but I feel like those places are just hot all the time. Whenever I go to Le Mans, I'm fucking dying in the heat. And it's not even a heat wave when that happens, I'm just dying.
Leader is running 37.816. Right side. Clear. Car right.
Why are they pitting?
Clear.
That's boring, but they've also only done 25 laps. What? Man, I didn't get to pass them.
Car right. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Scary. Just praying they didn't move.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Why are they doing that?
Clear. Left side. Clear.
Alright, catch you in a bit, guy. Where are they going? Oh my god. Hey there, Exy. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. So, some people are like, it's the LMP2s in particular, it's a very low strength field. And they are like jumping out of the way in weird ways and just very slow through some corners, and it's very difficult to predict. But I think we have the biggest issue one coming up here. It's the red one here. I mean, he's being passed by a GT3 as we find him. He's allowing the GT3 to go,
Left side.
which then parks himself on the apex for that corner. And then he's letting another one go behind. What are they doing?
Car right. Clear on the right.
It's odd.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, they're gonna flash me, but they clearly didn't make the corner themselves, so how is that my fault?
Right side. Clear on the right. A bit of a recap if you haven't been tuning in since the start. I qualified third in this race and actually ran second for much of the opening stint. Handed it over in third to Asa, and then the top two had their own issues of some description, and we were in the lead. Asa then pitted and came out, but unfortunately she had like a half spin, but her wheel lost connection in that moment somehow and had to tow. So I switched to me. We're still third at that point. Even after the tow, we were last car on the lead lap in third. So that's quite amazing. But carried on. Quiet stint from me staying in third. Gained a little bit on the leader, but not much. And then unfortunately Asa had an issue on cold tires, a bit of a spin, and then a biff from a BMW. And that gave us a lot of damage, a lot of repair time, and yeah, that put us way down the order and last of the remaining runners. So that is a shame, because we still have a lot of pace. Like Asa was running faster than the entire field. Last lap I was faster than the entire field. Like, we are the quickest people out here. But it's not going to be reflected in the result on the board, unfortunately. I think in my next pit stop I need to go grab a cold carbonated beverage from the fridge. A caffeinated carbonated beverage at that. Yeah, that is no ribbing on that Porsche. Always baffled how well those things drive.
Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Ugh, that was a bit sketchy.
Right side.
Probably could have sent that.
Left side. Clear on the left.
One of the two spikes.
Car on your left. Clear.
That's the leader, actually. Who is still laps ahead of us. How much do we need to unlap from the LMP2s? Oops. 3 more laps. You know, I think we might be able to pass that LMP2 before the end. Big lift, because not going to make this anyway.
Car right. Clear on the right.
At some point during the stream today, I accidentally pressed the internet speed test button on my stream deck because I just noticed it shows a result rather than the logo for that. Fun fact.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oops. Oh, what is that move?
Car right.
I don't get it.
Clear on the right.
I don't get it. The non-leading Spike, who doesn't know where to go.
Clear. Car right. Clear. Deleted consider 36.006.
That was a bit scary looking from the McLaren, but we survived. Maybe I should have just sat her on the outside there. Ooh. Oh no. Third place P2 bins in front of me. No big deal. Five laps to a pit.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Bit scary that one, but I had to do it. Does that Porsche still have no rear wing? Still no rear wing on that Porsche, amazing. 4 laps till we pit.
Right side. Clear on the right. Three laps. the left. Right side. Clear.
Oh, fuck. Got a bit loose there. Carrying a bit too much speed in, and the red tires this late in the stint are not really there.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear. The car in front is pitting. Car on your left.
One more lap.
Clear. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Wait, remember when we were behind the leader and then they pitted? Well, they are now 20 seconds ahead of us as we're about to pit. That's, yeah, they've had not a very fast stint so far, I don't think. We'll see what the gap is the other way when we pit here, when we come out.
The leader just did us 37.395. Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Okay, stint complete. I'm gonna leave my gloves on. I'm gonna run to get a Pepsi Max.
10,
Should have plenty of time to do
5,
in this pit stop.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
BRB! Oh shit, of course I get stuck. For fuck's sake. I have acquired Pepsi. Whoops, that'll be confusing. Don't know why I released the limiter. Oh, there's a portion of no rear wing again.
Clear.
Gonna have to stay behind this one. I don't think I have the grip to pull anything off. It would be sketchy if I did, even though this guy has no rear wing.
Right side.
Uh-oh.
Clear.
Yeah, so we pitted right behind the leader, and after we then pit, the leader's 8 seconds, 8.5 even, behind us on track. So I put out 8 seconds in the... I don't know how many laps we had there. 18 laps. They're currently faster than us though, because of the cold tires, but hopefully that will swing the other way in a lap or two.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Are we 21 seconds behind the next car? Yes. They're on an outlap too. What? We're racing someone. Ain't no way. Let's go get him. We're catching very quick, but they are on an outlap. Well, they were.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on. Clear on the right. Car on. Clear on the right. The leader just did up 37.04. Right side. Clear.
13 seconds to the car ahead. Let's chase it down. Last lap we were 4 seconds quicker. That's still an outlap time from the car ahead. It is their second lap, but not up to speed. Probably had traffic. This lap might be more even.
Car on your left. Clear.
2 seconds quicker. 12.5 now. 11 even. Oh wait, they crashed.
Now.
I feel like they've crashed. They've crashed. Did they have to crash? That was gonna be an interesting target for the next hour and 18 minutes. Are you kidding me? I don't want this position. God damn it. They're not that far behind me, to be fair. I don't think they spun. Maybe they didn't get damage. Oh no, they've pitted. Oh. I should shut up. Every time I suggest that something is interesting, it goes away. 5 laps to the next car. Let's try and chase that down.
Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear on
God,
the
yeah,
right.
faster than everyone last lap again. God, we're so quick. This car is so quick. And let's split. It is definitely a shame that we are not at the sharp end of this.
Clear.
My goodness, if we had just got through that first part, if we just hung on to the lead lap, I think we could probably win it from there in the last 3-4 hours. Unfortunate. What's my gap to the leader? Overall. Fucking low. Wait, they put it again. Wait, no, what? Oh, they have put it again.
Car right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
They put it again after 24 laps. That's such a short stint. Like, I'm literally gonna pull back multiple laps in these final 3 hours. Which are laps in theory we could have put on them. Oh man, unlucky. Ah well, I am doing this all again later, by the way. I'm joining, oh shit. I'm joining Blanny and Frankie for the last time slot of this. Which will be pretty damn late if you're in Europe. I'm gonna go to sleep after this and wake up for it.
Right side. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left.
Way.
Left side. The car is
Unexpected.
clear on the left.
Where are they going?
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
I don't know why they had to block me.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Hey, Cole.
Hello. How the race going?
Bad.
Oh no. I saw the crash.
Right side.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Just another, 11 lap down enduro run. Nothing new.
I mean, you say that if it was every race. Nah, it just happens from time to time.
I would be interested to know my last one when it didn't.
Okay, let me see. Did you crash we crashed at Nords, yes.
Yeah, Nords has never
you
been a
guys
lead lap finish by a long way.
Let me see. Fuck, what do we do before Nords? Majors was an absolute disaster. How about Daytona?
I had possibly my worst run in an endurance race of my sim racing career at Daytona.
Okay, shit. I don't know, man. This is hard.
Yeah, I know, right?
Endurance is tough, man.
You might be
proves the
going
point.
back to 2018, perhaps.
I don't think we were friends there.
Yeah, I
think
know.
we ended up-
I'm not even. We're going pre-Marai for this. I mean, you tell you what, the last one was probably that the basic racing league one where
Clear on the left.
Miyake and
Because
Victor
like
won
I
in the
remember
LMP3.
the GR86 win with Aki,
Yeah.
but I did crash the car on that one.
Well, you're crushing the car isn't necessarily like you won the race.
It just happened that
Like,
the
you
guy
know
who
what
was
I
winning
mean?
crashed worse than me.
Like winning the race is different to running 12 laps down in nowhere, So that's the way I see it. And we are often running many laps down, which is a shame.
I need to message Aki, see if he's ready. Okay,
Are you collabing?
yes, we're doing Counter Strike. Do you want to join?
I mean, a little bit busy for the next few hours.
I mean, wait, I thought you were farther along in the race. I was.
well, just an hour to go. To be fair, it's gone quite quickly.
Yeah,
This.
and there's still like half an hour till the intended time start. With Aki. It's gonna be like he's gonna appear at midnight, saying, "Hey."
No, I shouldn't anyway. I actually need to go to sleep after this to wake up to do the fucking 1 a.m. slot with Blanny and Frankie.
I did something though.
Yeah.
I got paid yesterday, so I spent 69 euros,
Nice.
and now nice, exactly nice. And now I own every piece of Automobilista DLC, so
Oh,
we
nice.
can host anything we want someday, which I fully intend to.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Yeah, it's more like the next week is gonna be paying because I arrive at home at like midnight every day.
Damn.
Yeah. So the week after, I'll probably start planning something and telling people. Maybe in the VTuber racing VTuber server,
Clear on the right.
and I'll try to invite a friend from outside as well, who has a wheel and plays Automobilista from time to time with me.
Neat.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not F5.
It's actually gone from 12 laps down to 10 laps down since I've been in the car, so pulling them back bit by bit, but we're gonna run out of time, I think.
Hey.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Like he actually answered.
What do you say?
That car is the
What
left
do you
now.
think he said?
Clear on the right.
He forgot?
No, he's gonna be late.
Oops.
I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear.
That was scary.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I need to do the truck racing here in. No, wait, no, the tracks are in Lime Rock. I need to do that.
That's pretty good.
Is it good? It looks very scary.
Try and qualify up front. I have not, between my ARCA and trucks races, I don't think I've started lower than 4th. And it's been pretty good. So, but I know Ace has started, well, Ace had a messy one, I think. He started kind of far up, to be fair, but it was a lower split and it was just scenes, basically.
Yeah. No way, the trucks are racing. I forgot about that.
Are they racing now in real life?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Stage 1, 14 to go. Oh, they are separated. Oi, Taylor is racing on the trucks?
Who?
Jordan Taylor.
Oh, shit, is he? Oh,
he's
man. I
there.
want to be watching that.
And the teenager star Frankie Muniz is also on the... And ironically, Taylor is doing really good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad he didn't, I can't remember what happened in his 1 cup start last year, but it was kind of not great, and it's like, I wish he could have another go, in cup in particular, but I'll take a truck start.
In fact, Taylor is above our boy, the streamer.
Wait, who is the streamer?
Raya Carus is only 6th.
Ah.
I don't know if there is any other iRacer on the...
Honestly,
on the NASCAR track.
these days, it's probably a lot of them.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Whoa.
I watched the 24 hours of Spa bit, but like, it's not going well for the Good Racing car, so I can't stop watching.
Yeah, it never does when, because it is Team Ukyo, I think, running that, right? And like, it's a Japanese team that only races in Japan, basically. Coming all the way over to Belgium to run a race with different rules, different package, all this. It's never gonna be easy. That's why the year that a Good Smile Racing branded car almost won the race was the year that, what was it, 2019, where those cars were not run by Team Ukyo like they always are in Japan. They were run by Black Falcon instead, who are obviously a really experienced European GT3 team for Mercedes. So, yeah, they had the name on the car, but it was just Black Falcon, so they just went and almost won the thing in a Promare liveried car.
Yeah.
But if Ukyo go over, as much as I love that team, what they do in Japan, it's like, oh, they ain't never gonna win it. If they went every year, maybe, but, you know, I think last time they went was 2016, right? I've got the years right here. Like, it's 9 years ago.
The leader is running 37.167. side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the
Wait,
right.
I'm 5 seconds behind P5? God, I'm gonna make up another position in a minute.
Let's go. Go
Holy
there.
shit. Oh shit. I think it's a straight fight with them. It should be one stop for both of us to the end. Mine will be the longer though for more fuel.
Wait, how long is this? How long is a stint on this track?
I think it's about 45 minutes, and they've come out of the pits with over 55 to go, so they will have to stop. Won't be for a lot though. They might even keep the tires on. I have to do a lot in like 9 laps. Need to do almost a full stop.
This is the truck race is not looking well though.
The what?
Car on your left.
The NASCAR truck race is not looking well.
In what way?
Corey Haim is absolutely flying.
Who is?
Corey Haim. He has like a 6-second advantage over the second guy.
Yeah, I mean, trucks are the sort of thing where I bet like half of them probably never raced on a road course before. At least in
Yeah.
Cup, they're, you know, really high level, but I mean, not so much with the trucks. Not yet, anyway.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side.
I wonder if
Still there,
when is the NASCAR 25 game releasing? I'm curious about that.
It must be soon, right?
I don't know.
Hey there, Shane. It is a rescue here, sir. Welcome in. Are you running? You're running this today, I believe. I think I saw a 2311. Was it a Porsche? Can't remember. In D's Discord.
car right.
I guess you're running a later slot. If you're in that car. Oh, you ran yesterday, fair. I forget that that first slot is actually convenient for Americans because it is so not convenient for Europeans. Got
I don't think
P12,
there is
nice
a
one.
release date yet.
Huh?
I don't think there is a release date yet.
No, I think it's just like you know, fall, I guess, autumn. So
Oh no, Taylor, please don't do it.
yeah, sorry, Shane. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Honestly, we have the issue in this split of a lot of mostly the P2s, because we have a really low strength P2 split, but also the GT3s sometimes. They are like jumping out of the way of us rather than holding their line, and it leads to a struggle to read what they're doing sometimes. Oh yeah, I've had a few moments that I wasn't happy with. Well, I don't mind if I do.
Clear.
P5 for now.
Nice.
I need to pull out as much of a lead as I can to offset the slower pit stop, but I should be faster. And depending on if they don't take tires in the pit stop, I should be. They gain a lot, but I'll be a lot faster. I think so. Because not changing tires here is going to be tough, even if it's only for like 10 laps at the end. I'm terrified of caddies. Our split is full of caddies. It's almost entirely caddy, and I assume yours wasn't much different. Merging a 963 with a 911. Oh no. Oh no, Kohai's traumatized by that.
You're in fifth.
Classified 5th. What a comeback.
Let's go. It's the car better than the Porsche 1874 is basically the car version of the McGambang.
Oh, fuck it out. Can I have one endurance race stream that does not involve the McGangbang, please? Oh my god.
Don't worry, no further mention will be made. Maybe. No promises.
No promises, fuck.
I will make no comment. That's not a no. Fuck you, go ahead.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Depends if you might. That depends, Koha. If you can make. Okay, I was gonna say if you can build an Assetto Corsa server, yes, I want you only for that.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You only want me for my ace combat.
Oh god, I miss Ace Combat. I need to play Project Women again someday. When's the iRacing Spa 24 hours? Next week?
No, it's that's in July.
That's in July.
We have at least a few more weeks for that.
Clear.
Oh yeah, I remember now. It clashes with the next round of the neck, I think.
Oh really?
Which is a shame. I feel that Goka. I've been racing so little because my ass don't wanna get into the racing gear.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Pulled out over 6 seconds so far. It's gonna be an interesting finish to this because I don't know what the gap will be after our pit stops. I very well could be like behind them again.
Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Also, I'm just chilling here until my collab partner shows up, who's of course as is custom with Mirai, he's being late.
Yeah, I certainly don't mind. I'm all alone for the end of this because I had to go to work.
That's why I
so-
joined, honestly, because I saw you all along. Like, "Can I keep in
I
some
appreciate that.
Right side. Clear. Right side.
I mean, if you wanna join for Counter Strike, I'm fine with it.
Still there.
Oh, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I
On
know.
the right.
But this is what I'm talking about. They're getting out of the way, and it's like, don't.
Just don't stay on your line. Don't be an idiot.
Because then I move when I realize what they're doing, and then they change it to the opposite way. It's like, come on. B911 sounds like a bit of a rough race all around. Oh, no. Okay, good. Gave up time because I did not want another X. I am gonna jinx it by saying it, but I'm 0x since Asa left, so... Oh, it's like 2 hours of doing it. And tell you what, actually getting the penalty now will probably ruin our chances of P5, so...
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Do I actually have to watch that? Oh shit.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That's cool, you got two in the same split.
on your left. Clear.
Yeah, it's a shame, Kohai. But yeah, there'll be more races. More races you can DNF out of, or more races you can run 12 laps down in like us. Oh dear. Sim racing, eh? Oh, I'm kind of getting balked by traffic. Right when I need pace more than anything to like outrun this guy and hopefully make this stay ahead in the pit stop cycle. Right when I need the pace, boom, traffic in my way.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, I've caught the P2 leader for position to be ahead of all the P2s, but I have to pit. Oh, and I've spun it because I'm a twat.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then they drive into. Why do they drive into me? Why did they do that?
Is he not looking? What the fuck?
I can't drive. That car has been all over the place the whole race. The one thing I'm fighting for in this race, and I fuck it up. So annoying.
You've got damage in various places. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
No, it was a fucking random P2 who's been... It's a P2 that's been letting GT3s by. Like, not only is letting cars by bad anyway, but they're so slow that they are letting GT3s by even. Like, this is the level of issue that car has. I spun and hit the wall all by myself, but of course, they go off bigger right behind me and just plow into me. Oh, and that's where the 4X came from. That was a 0X. I knew I jinxed it by saying it, but I didn't think the exit I'll get was from that. Ah, there goes the fucking position. I don't have anything. I can drive inch perfect 0X for hours.
Move it, move it.
To be rewarded with that, I can't figure it out. I cannot see the way forward from here. Inch perfect, centimeter perfect. We're in New York, and inches is accurate. Millimeter precision, well, yeah, perhaps. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Inch perfect isn't even that good.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna remember the drive-through, Nate, don't worry. If I don't crash first. Kind of want to do one more because tires, but I'll just do it now.
You've got damage on the right side. Pit box in. 10. You've got damage in the midsection. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. The lead is fitting now. Clear. The lead is fitting now. Right side. Clear on the right. The car behind is pitting.
Don't you dare be saying I haven't fueled enough on that. Don't you dare say that.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Race Labs is saying I'm gonna need 2 liters more fuel right now. Let's see if it updates as I cross the line there. Oh my god.
Clear on the right.
Please update correctly here. Okay, no, we're fine. It probably was the fact that I did an outlap again because of the pit stop that fucked it up. Hello! Look at where the corner is. It's not for a while. You don't need to turn in on a straight. Car in front is pitting now. Okay. Early, but let's see where we end up, I guess. How much time do we have to try and claw back after the drive-through?
Left side. Clear.
I think the P2 leader just dropped connection while leading.
Oh, that sucked big time.
Well, they're probably going to reconnect and get stay there because last I looked they had an 8-lap lead, so I mean, might actually be
Oh my
right.
god. What happened with the
Still there,
V2?
hold your line. Clear on the left.
the fuck happened with the P2's 8 lap lead?
Clear.
Yeah, they had that since like hour 2 or something.
Car right.
P2s are just all the P2s are behind the GT3s basically, except one. It's ridiculous.
Oh, you're supposed to hear the footsteps.
15 seconds, 30 minutes to go. I need half a second a lap. That's not impossible sounding, but I gotta be on it here.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm gonna start getting my OBS ready since it's almost 20 past 20 past 8. Our beloved leader should be around anytime soon.
Car right. Clear on the right.
CP5 on the relative. I'm driving the shit out of this now.
The car in P2. Just set the
Ah, come on.
4.7.
My fastest lap just got beat. Jeez. Well, I feel like if the track's getting quicker again, I feel like I can probably get that back.
You had the fastest lap on the race?
Yep.
That's wild.
To be fair, the only time you could set it is the first hour because the track got hotter, but it's cooled down again now for like the last half an hour, so suddenly it's fast again. So maybe I can beat my own best and beat him again, but he only beat me by 10. I'm not far off it right now, but traffic. Unbelievable. Oh, come on.
Right side. Clear. right. The car in P2. Just set the fast.
Oh no, they just set a fucking ridiculous time. I give up. Fucking hell. No, no, no. And then every bit of traffic is where I don't need it.
Oh, that sucks.
It can't only be me. There's no way.
Clear on the left.
Like, I'm losing time. I'm trying to catch a car ahead and losing time. That's just ridiculous.
It's all a conspiracy. The GT3s are working with the guy in front. I'm very confused. Why is the P2 behind you on the relative fighting with GT3?
I have no idea.
So you gained several seconds this lap.
Yes,
You went from
yes.
14 to 10.
Yeah, they're stuck behind a GTP, which is helping me, but I don't want to get too excited because I probably will also have to go past that GTP, so... But yes, right now it's very much in my favor. GT3 traffic as well they had, which I'll have to go through.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Right side, clear. Left side, clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. "20 minutes to go." Car on your left. Clear. Leader is running 38.747. Car right. Clear on the right. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh no. The NASCAR stream is talking about the... Was it Rodney Samstorm?
Oh yeah.
They didn't mention the name, but they did mention the alter ego.
Amazing.
The Jeff Gordon fan.
Yeah.
There you go, now they mention the name Rodney Samstorm.
Jordan Taylor is so funny.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Okay, I'm gonna join another voice chat so I can gather with Eki and see you around.
Catch you later.
Good luck on the rest of the race.
Thank you. There we go. It's not too slow to be fair, but I need to be where I am. What's going on up there? Oh my god, no.
Car on your left, we're on the right. 3 wide, left side, 2 wide. Clear, car on your left. Clear.
Use the driver to get ahead. Boxed him in, made him left. 3 seconds. 14 minutes.
Car right. Clear. The leader's sitting now. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Sketchy best up. Within a second now though, 12 minutes.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
That's how we do it. That's how we fucking do it.
Right side.
MPD do not want me to go, but I need to put cars between us, so I'm coming through.
Clear on the right.
Oh no, that LMP2 is now second in LMP2. They did lose enough. Shit.
got a slow car on the right.
Please.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Less than optimal.
You're pulling away from the car time.
I think, yeah, unfortunately, I think me and Asa are the highest rated duo in this split. Because when I went out for quali, the car in position 1 before anyone set a lap time was us, and I believe that's what that is. Like, that's a way to tell without, like, actually calculating it, so... That means that 5th is, like, bad, obviously, I guess. And it probably partially explains why we have been, you know, at most times the fastest car, because we are actually the highest rated car, highest rated driver combo amongst the field. Obviously, it should be a reasonably tight split. A lot of people signed up, but like, we are top of the bunch on rating at least. We won't lose that much for 5th, surely, but Sport don't like it. Oh, they spun behind. Pushes to keep up with me. Gives me the breathing room. I will gladly take, and this P2 still has no clue. That was a pit. That's like the first time that's looked like a pit. So, hey, we're gonna be 9 laps down at the end of this, you know? God, I'm almost gonna rear end the fucking leader. Only 4 seconds to get behind. I need to be aware of that. Thank you very much. You saw me looking for the move in the S's and thought, yeah, you know what? This guy's insane. You can go. I will gladly have everyone believe I am insane and let me by. That would be an absolutely ideal situation. I think the guy I passed the position probably thought I was crazy. I was pinching him to the inside, heading into the bus stop with a car, a LMP2 towards our left, and it's like, he thought, I don't know what's gonna happen here. Hey, Asa. Yeah, I've driven back to the 5th and 9 laps down, despite getting the fucking drive-through, because that red LMP2 drove into me after I spun, which was really annoying. Thank you, Asa. Hope your work goes well. All things well, this will be a P5 finish in 7 minutes, but I gotta get there first. Yeah, well, I'm gonna need to rest ahead of the other slot I'm doing with Blanny and Frankie. Should be alright though. I'm feeling well prepared after doing this, let me tell you. Especially this long stint, like, I'm fucking ready to drive the 6 hours of Glen now, let me tell you. Yeah, I'll take P5. Like, could have been a lot worse, but obviously a lot of people didn't finish. A few of, you know, we've gained like 3 spots since all of that. We were 8th, right? So, we've actually moved up since then just by carrying on. Yeah, I'll take P5. It's a bit of a shame though. Oh, I lost my fastest lap by the way, so someone else. The track did get cool at the end. And I've improved my best lap to a 0.5, but there's a 0.1 by someone now, so. If I was nowhere, I would probably pit and try and get it back on fresh tires and low fuel, but I'm not giving up the position for that, so. I don't know why I decided to go around the outside of a spike.
Clear on the left.
1 in 4 of the new Doritos is really hot and horrible to eat. Like 1 in 4 in the bag. Like it's random.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left. 5 minutes to go. Right side, clear on the right.
What? Oh shit. Oh my god.
Car right. Clear.
Oh my god, look at the GT get stuck behind the P2.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Car behind got ahead of the leader. Not surprising, leader's very slow, but that means that at the end of the race for the leader doesn't prevent P6 getting me, so the last lap will be equally as important now.
Right side.
However, we've got a lot of pace and now almost 9-second gap, so
Left side. Clear.
yeah, we're all good on fuel. We're all good on fuel. Oh, in the middle of the road, man.
Clear. Car on. Clear.
Larry, is that red LMP2 we keep seeing? Yes. I mean, the thing is, like, you know, everyone's entitled to race, and with the way the splitting works, like, the reason we have a low SOF P2 split in here is just how it works, and I know that. But man, his race does not look fun. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't actually look fun. So I don't really understand,
Car on your left.
like,
Clear.
why you would enter, because clearly he's not prepared, right? He doesn't know the car very well. He's not prepared for the race. He is struggling. And it's a 6-hour race. I don't know how many people he's doing it with, but it just doesn't seem that fun. P5, well, not yet. Or was that? Oh, that was your P5. Well, congratulations. I shame about the late bonk, but yeah, P5 is pretty good. We will take this P5 too, but I mean, I'll say it bluntly, we could have won that and should have won that, really. Like, we had the pace to do it in this split. Me and Asa should have the win here, but it has not happened. That was one where we really could have done it, I think. So it's a bit bittersweet. I enjoyed that run at the end though. Nice long run. I was alone. Well, I got popped in, but you know, I was alone. Nice little run, and yeah, quite. I pushed to get this P5 over the P6 it would have been. In the end, the gap's pretty big to P6, but you know, I had to get it done. You know, there's no guarantee with 12 minutes to go that I would have many more chances. Like, who knows? So we have completed the motor race.
There's the flag. It's over.
We have completed the motor race.
Nice run. Solid work.
Yeah, I mean GT3 is like surely the obvious choice if you're not a sports car person, but you're hopping into fucking hell. If you're not a sports car person and you're hopping into one of these, surely GT3 is where you want to be. Like, for your own enjoyment. And now we're out of fuel. That's how pretty accurate on fuel actually.
Cut the course. You've got to slow down.
We survived. I wouldn't say we survived, Kohai. I mean, we're here at the end, but you know, to say we survived the Glen is maybe a little bit, you know, embellishing it a little, I would say. But we did indeed make it to the end. This is absolutely true. Yeah, pretty good. We were like 8th. We were like 8th, and then, I mean, obviously others had issues which led to this, but, you know, I had to fight for that P5. So, you know, on a personal level, I'm taking that away. There was an error in there, which I will now look at, because I love to relive my own pain. Here's our good buddy or pal, Curtis. 3-man team, it appears. This is a bit annoying, right? And this is why, like, you know, I talked a lot earlier about only control. You can only control things you can control, right? But this is the perfect example of how this compounds, right? This is so annoying. So here's me fucking up, and it's all on me. You know, Ace had similar, and I bumped the wall, right? Not a lot of damage. You know, the front left sport. I'm in this lap. Doesn't help though, because look, we have. This is P6 at the time, right? They're right here. I think that's the car. Yeah, it is. So, you know, I'm trying to get as much of a gap before my pit stop so I come out ahead of them, not behind them. I had to catch them again, didn't I? You may notice what's happening here, right? Because unfortunately, even though it's nothing to do with my issue, right? Nothing to do with my issue. This guy takes a super shallow line because he's scared of a GT. And gives me more damage. I couldn't do all the optionals because I didn't want to wait for them. I had like side and like midsection damage or something from this. And you know, he's just crashing. But like if I don't, obviously if I don't spin, I don't A, lose time, and B, get front end damage. But C, I don't get whatever this is, you know? and also this was a 0x, by the way. This was a 0x. But this was a 4x, which gave me the drive-through. Because we were 4 away. Like, if I hadn't have had my 0x spin, I wouldn't have got the drive-through for a 4x, you know? And you can't predict that. There's no way you can predict this. But it is... If I hadn't have spun, if my run had indeed been perfect, then the other fucking stupid thing wouldn't have happened, you know? It's just, it's so hard to have a perfect run in these. Yeah, I mean, look, we got a bit of damage still. We got, this is wrong. This is not correct. Side looks okay, can't really tell. In fact, no, that's more straight. This is like dented here. There is a connector there, but it doesn't look the same. Yeah. Yeah, this is crunched here. So, yeah, that's amusing. Oh, fuck. Stupid incident, yeah, but yeah, I shouldn't have spun. Then corner letting P2 come through and got all the marbles, yeah. Oh, it's hard. It's hard. Let's look at my pass for the P5 though. I don't know when that was. Before this. See it, right? It starts here. This was set up quite early, right? So it starts here. I'm seeing they're going for the move on this Porsche, but they can't get it to work. So I focus on my exit. Not that close, but got a better exit. And I like to think how this looked in their mirror. When I just slowly line up behind them. After I've been catching them for like ages, right? I've been catching them since they stopped. And at this point, they're on the straight, they're passing this GTA. What do they see in the mirror? Here I am. Here I am, buddy. Obviously can't do anything here, so I just go outside, take my racing line. Obviously, I know he's going to be compromised, so I focus on cutting down and getting the exit. At this point, I'm switching to attack mode. Hey, Jordan.
Stormzy Mill.
Hello.
How's it going, Shagger?
P5, which is...
I'm here, man. I'm not here.
Let's
run it. In 6 hours, me and you, man. Come on, let's do it.
Mate, there's none going off at the moment.
Nah, mate, nah, we're gonna make our own one. We'll fucking run it right now.
So yeah, I look left. If I feel like he moves right to cut me off, I move right. Nothing to be done there, but then I get in the draft. And then here, I move to the middle. And I don't squeeze as much as I thought. I should have gone... I should have only moved left enough, but I wasn't sure where he'd go. So I kind of moved back over and then leave it here in the middle. Giving him, so I'm making him be like he's ahead here still, but he must be thinking I've got the shallowest entry here. This is dangerous. Plus there's a P2 here. I'm making myself appear insane as hell, and he just does not brake late or anything, and I quite easily gain the position.
So where do you finish? P5 you said?
P5, yeah.
Very nice.
No, it's awful.
Congratulations.
It's like really bad.
Oh mate, be positive, okay?
There's no way that, put it this way, Jordan. If you were leading the race and then bullshit happened and you finished P5, would you be happy? Knowing you had the pace to win throughout the entire race. Hold on.
I would be happy because I would be the first time I've ever led an endurance race. Plus, I finished in the top 5, so yes, I would still be happy.
Yeah, I mean, we had like 7 finishers. Like, let's just keep everything in perspective. It was a good fight back to P5. Like, we had to keep going. I dug deep on my last 2.5 hours I was in the car. I drove well to get that. I'll take it.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't working a little bit.
Working?
I was trying to keep an eye. Yeah, working.
Oh, lurking.
Yes, because I had the. I have a certain website open on my other screen where I'm watching something else, and I had D on the main monitor. So I kept flipping between the other thing I was watching and your stream.
Been playing some AMS2? Nice. It's on a big sale on Steam right now. I might have to buy some DLC.
I was I'm watching the Truck Series race. I'm not even joking. Like, fucking most is finished like within the space of like the time D got into the car. Like, fucking hell.
How did your where did you finish, by the way, in the Glen?
We finished P20 in class, but we started like pretty much at the back. But the thing is with us, we started P47 and did P26 overall. But the thing is, I had a meatball, and the 3 of us, like, we didn't have any practice with the fucking setup. So me, Aki, and D were doing this fucking blind. But we still finished, which... Well, D was thinking about retiring the car. It was 6 minutes ago, and I said to her, like, there's no really point. Like, I know the cars are mangled, but if you can just bring it home safe, it's, you know, that's a top 20. I think we can all be happy with that. And she said fine. So yeah.
Damn.
So, Rescue mate, next time stop me, you, we're gonna go and fucking kill the world. We're gonna do it.
Maybe.
We'll drive LMP2 because you've done the GTP and I've done GT3. It's the best in between.
Tell you what, I want to raid into Solstice because she's gonna do the Grand... No. She's doing the iRacing Grand Prix Tour at the Red Bull Ring. She's doing some Formula 1 racing, so...
Formula 1,
that's
then
neat.
Super Formula later.
I don't know, but she's doing Formula 1 right now. That's all I know and all I can say.
In fact, it is not Super Formula this week.
That's how she's doing Grand Prix Tour right now. That's like definitely what I see on her screen.
No, I'm saying, she runs a Super Formula League.
I know, yeah, but it's just not that. So
yeah, it's not that. Apparently, it's not on this week. Oh well.
However, I don't want to raid yet because she's BRB. So I need to kill a few minutes of time.
So, the Truck Series race.
I hear, what's his name?
Jordan Taylor.
Yeah, Rodney Sandstrom himself.
I am very much cheering for him. Totally not because he's called Jordan. And used to drive for Corvette Racing and drives for Spire at the moment in this race. It's kind of geared for me to vote for him to win.
Yeah, for sure.
But I don't know. This truck race looks fun. To be fair, I want to do this race again before Tuesday. But I need to figure out some time when I want to do it. You know.
What race?
Oh, I want to do the trucks again at the fucking the race that me and you did, and I'm not sure how you found it, but I found it really fun. On the edge, but fun. Still proud of you, mate. P5. That's really good going. Where did you use that qualify?
I qualified 3rd.
Mate, you're fucking great. I don't want to hear this I'm washed bullshit.
I didn't say I
You
was
did well.
washed. I said I was unhappy with the result. I drove fucking good.
Good. You know what? This is a rarity, Raska, mate.
We were
It might be
split
a
1
win-win.
million, Riley. 1 million. It says here 20. That spells 1 million out of 28.
No way.
Split 20.
You know what? It's a rare day, Raska, mate. You want to know why?
What?
Because it's a day you're saying you drove well and you weren't washed.
I did drive well, other than a couple of.
No, what I'm saying is you're not criticizing yourself. This is a rare opportunity. Well, a rare moment.
If I'm like prepared, happy, drive well, yeah, I can always do it, but I just don't do it sometimes. I mean, I think rain in the GTP is something I just fucking suck at. We need Rain Master that's just GTP. So
That
anyway.
sounds terrifying. Don't give me ideas. I might do that. If that becomes a thing. That sounds scary. Let me do that.
Okay, Solstice is here, so I'm gonna raise Solstice. Let's do that now. I'm back in. Oh shit. Hello, Sam. Well, you're gonna get rated on, Sam. I'm sorry.
Hello, Mr. Bambin.
I sure ain't continuing to drive when I have a race in 5 hours for the next time slot with Lanny and Frankie. Yeah. So I need to like eat something and sleep as much as I can, cause yeah. I looked at I have your stream open at tab as well, Sam, because I was wondering if you might be doing the later split and we're still going, but obviously you're done as well, so thank you for the raid. How did your race go? I hope it went better than ours. I mean, we did finish P5, but it doesn't tell the story. We should have won it. Quite frankly, we should have won it, but it was not to be, so as it never is. But welcome anyway. As I say, I'm back in 5 hours, so if you're curious to see another Glen 6 hour in 5 hours, drop a follow and I'll see you then. Driving GTP again. We'll try again.
Is it a Cadillac by any chance?
It is, yeah.
Is it exactly the same car? Just pretty much everything is the same apart from instead of having Asa, you have
Lanny and Frankie.
2 North Americans.
Oh yeah, yeah, basically. So
I was trying to think of something funny to say.
2 fanboys.
A fanboy and a MILF. There you go.
So yeah, that's going to be interesting. Hopefully we'll have a good run there. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Unlikely, because it never is. But we'll see. We'll try. We keep trying, don't we? Until one day we win them. We're going to raid Solstice, who is about to do an iRacing Grand Prix Tour. Yes, not only is it iRacing Formula 1, but it's iRacing VTuber Formula 1, which I have done before. But let's go see Solstice do it. Hey, Frankie, I'm just about to raid out, so I'm going to do that now. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll catch you in a few hours.
With me!
Yes.